Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, I'm going to consider this an intermission, as I've probably labeled it that way. If you're confused where we're at in the playthrough and you're just kind of jumping here, I've done the base game. I did Zillert. We also finished the Bastok missions all the way to rank 10. We just finished Primathia, although this is oddly taking place because I have a Japanese midnight wait time to do that, so I'm kind of starting this a little early and going back to finish that episode after. So, other than that, we finished everything up to this point, and before moving into Oturgan, which will be a new area, new everything for the next expansion, there are a few things that I wanted to take care of to kind of end a lot of the stuff that has been lingering in the base areas so far. So my plan is to do all of Sandoria, rank 1 to rank 10 in this little intermission, do the Moogle Kupo d'Etat, which I don't know what that entails or anything, or if it's even going to be worth it, but I do want to do it. I want to experience it. So we're going to do that little side story as well, and they'll kind of be intermingled throughout the episodes. I'll probably do a little bit of each back and forth for just a few episodes before we switch to Oturgan. There's one other thing we're going to do, and we're going to do it immediately, and that is Seekers of Adoulin. So the beginning of it, because I need to unlock something that's going to take 6 months to finish. I need to get it started now so that when we get to Seekers of Adoulin, I'm not waiting for 6 months. I don't actually want to go in and do any of the story in Seekers of Adoulin at all. I just want to get the opening part done so that we can start accruing something and working on that. I don't know. It's very complicated. I've only looked into it a tiny bit to know where we stand there, but we should be able to do the beginning of that, and I'm going to do that pretty much immediately. I just need to set a few things up. We have a lot of side quests that are open and lingering, so if you're ever curious where we're at or want to go back and check certain other things, I do everything I can to make sure chapters are in every episode. And the episodes are laid out in the playlist, which is on my homepage at the top and under current playthroughs. And if you're watching this way in the future, should be at the bottom in the MMO section, which has 14 and 11. But I have everything listed in order if you wanted to follow along the playthrough at all. And I plan to do supercuts of all of this, so I mean, I might have already done quite a few of them by this one releasing, but I plan to do supercuts of all the story stuff, so it gets a little hectic. You can also check there under the supercut section if you're curious. Anyway, that was a lot of stuff to go over. We are gonna go start Seekers of Adoulin. I actually wrote this down at the beginning of the very first episode, that there's a Tales beginning here because we held off on getting this opening cutscene. Yeah, start it. Oh, Foss, the guy who needed rusty buckets? Damn it all to hell. I know I'd be able to make a bucket load of gil if I could just help pioneer Adoulin. Adoulin? Please yell at me and tell me how to say it. I don't know which one's right. Wait, who are ya? What do you want doing bothering me? You don't even know what pioneering is. Some adventurer you are. Even my grandma keeps up with the times better than that. Sorry, that was a bit harsh of me. Let me explain it to you. You've heard of Adoulin, right? The marine trading city located way to the west, across the Sea of Zafmalog. Oh, it's west? Oh, wow. Turns out there's undeveloped land all around there. We're talking malms and malms of jungle. Lately, there's been a huge push to reclaim that land and make it worth living on. Doesn't that just beat all? Pristine land still exists, despite all the progress we've made. What do you think it's like out there? Of course, not everyone is fit to make headway into the deep unknown. So they're looking for the meanest and leanest adventurers to open up the land, and fast. Who's they? Who else? The Jeuno Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Come on, how can you expect to become a pioneer if you can't figure this out for yourself? But don't go rushing off just yet. They don't accept just anyone who can walk through the front door and say hello. There's some kind of test you gotta pass. But you got that aura of confidence about ya. Maybe you're just what they're looking for. I'll be straight with you. The test ain't no sit-down thing with pen and parchment. It's a bit more hands-on. Of course, if it was, I might have done better. Certainly not as easy as selling knickknacks to higher-ups. If you decide to try your hand, I wish you the best of luck. Well, thanks, sir. Chamber of Commerce. Alright, well, the Chamber of Commerce is right in front of us. One thing I'm curious about, because you said west of... region info. West of the Sea of Zulfmlog. That would be over here. Because, wait, no, isn't this Tavnasia? I'm pretty sure the Sea of there is like right here. Colonization? This is a whole different map. Whew! Well, that's a big continent. Yeah, this is a whole different area completely. I was wondering how it connected, but I guess maybe we just can't see. Because you can't go any more left here, but... Alright. Thankfully, this story does not tie to the other stories. I mean, at least the beginning doesn't. That for sure I know. So, yeah, we should be good to start it and back out without feeling like any lingering, huh? A fine day to you, good madam. Welcome to the Chamber of Commerce and Industries Adoulin Pioneer Consultation Desk. How may I help you? You know what? Never mind. I'd like to apply? Thank you for your interest in our Pioneer Partnership Program. As part of the application process, you will need this Geomagnetron. Don't I have one of those? Take it with you and visit one of the dungeons from the list that I'm about to give you. Which one you visit is your choice. Our survey staff has inspected each of these areas in question and placed special markings at the particular location past the entrance. Hold up that Geomagnetron I just gave you and return it to me. And now, allow me to present you with a list of applicable dungeons. Rongamont Pass, Ugat Grotto, King Rampir's Tomb, Monastic Cavern, Eldim Necropolis, Ordell's Caves, Guzga Mines, Dungrafwadi, Korloka Tunnel, Palboro Where in any of these? Do you mean the geomagnetic founts? Oh, Maze of Shakrami. I don't think we've been to the Labyrinth of Onzozo at all. Garlage Citadel, Crawler's Nest, Outer Horitoto Ruins, Inner, Toraik. Goddamn. This list looks daunting, to be sure, but we have faith that you'll be able to complete this challenge. Some of these markings are located close to the entrance, while others are deep within. I wish you the best of luck in this endeavor. Thank you. So is this... Oh, we have a prototype, a tuner. That's different. Oh, they're right next to each other. Geomagnetic founts. Specially charged stone has the ability to store the kinetic units necessary for waypoint travel. So, okay. So, just pull this up right away. You can close you. You'll receive a geomagnetic. Okay. Travel to one of the locations and access the fount. Okay. Really close to the Unity Warp. Gustav Tunnel at the pond close to the Cape Tarragon exit. So should I just go to that one? I guess we'll just go to that one. Alternatively, this mission can be skipped by paying 1,000,000 gil. Why would you do that? Oh, or if you do the Rhapsody mission. Interesting. Can you tell me more about the system? The government of Jeuno has promulgated a system for adventurers to pioneer uncharted lands. This system was proposed by the leaders of the sacred city of Adoulin, an overseas trading capital whose volume of trade rivals Jeuno's. Pioneers are to travel the waters of the Sea of Zafmulug far to the west and assist in colonizing the untamed wilds of Ulbuka. Once word of this proposal reached Sandoria through various trade routes, it introduced Jeuno to the idea, which led to its eventual implementation. Adoulin is not a place for the weak or uninitiated. Harsh wildlands surround the city, and simple layfolk stand no chance of surviving. It's due to these unique circumstances that Adoulin has begun recruiting highly seasoned adventurers to assist in seeing out its goals. Here at the consultation desk, we issue permits that allow proactive adventurers to cross over to Adoulin. However, neophytes cannot provide the services Adoulin requires. As such, the Chamber has commissioned a simple test for those seeking to make the perilous journey. Those seasoned in battle should find it a relatively painless affair. Adoulin has prepared a multitude of Geomagnetrons, of which one will be given to each adventurer seeking to prove their worth. They're attuned to the land and able to record markings located in specific locations. Further details once we issue the appropriate certification. For the time being, let us return to the task you will have to face. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Well, let's go to Gustav Tunnel then. Okay. We are here, but I don't know which way is which. There's Cape Tarragon. Okay, so there's a pond. Is it literally... Is it literally like right over here? There it is. Wow, that one is close. Thank you. That was easy. Alright, ma'am. Nope. Tried using the mouse there. The mouse is so inaccurate. Highly recommend not using a mouse for this game. You wish for me to examine your Geomagnetron, correct? Then please, let me take a look. Having analyzed the sample you retrieved, we are pleased to inform you that you have passed the test. Let me see. Dot the I's here, cross the T's there, and we are finished. And here is your Adoulin chart permit. Adoulinian? That makes me think it's Adoulinian. No matter how you say that. Adoulinian. Adoulian. Wouldn't it be like Adoulian? No, that wouldn't make... Never mind. Adoulinian. Chart per minute. I shall now return your Geomagnetron to you. This shouldn't be a hard word to figure out. And it will let you teleport to Adoulin. You may have noticed that there is a mystic portal located here in Jeuno. That will lead you there. These Geomagnetrons record founts of power in specific places and allow instantaneous travel between two locations. I've been informed that this form of transportation is called warping. Your Geomagnetron is attuned not just to the location you visited, but also to locations throughout Adoulin. Passing it over the surface of the portal will enable you to warp to Adoulin. Warping is not free, however. The process requires a certain type of energy. According to my materials, trading crystals to the waypoint will convert them to energy. This process is called charging. The energy referred to as kinetic units is recorded on the Geomagnetron I have given you. Utilizing the waypoints will deplete a portion of these kinetic units each time, so I recommend periodic recharging. It says here that that all I've imparted to you may be reviewed at any time from a waypoint. Why am I having trouble reading your dialogue? What's going on with me? Of course, in consideration for all of your help, the one I have given you is fully charged. I hope that you put it to good use. That is all the information with which I can provide you. Your adventures in Adoulin will be what you make of them, and we have high hopes you will make a positive contribution to the development of the nation and the success of the pioneering initiative. Thank you, ma'am. I don't know why I was struggling so bad there. The bearer of this document is officially certified to travel to Adoulin to participate in Adoulinian colonization initiative. While in Adoulin, the bearer is entitled to all protections afforded by Adoulin government. In the event of the bearer's untimely death, Adoulin bears the responsibility of notifying next of kin, which would be Prish. Who else would it be? Who else could it be? We don't have any family. Okay, maybe Sid. Sid would be. You can tell Tenzin too. Here we go. Okay, the goal here outside of this opening cutscene is to just not do anything else. We're just gonna get to where we unlock the thingies in the void. Saving this for much later. Oh. That didn't look like a teleport. Are you okay? It was like a rocket blast. Oh. Ah. Oh, this one's much louder. Do not interfere. This child has violated the sacred pact. She must be punished. The rules demand it. The land thirsts for blood. I don't want to die. But don't hurt them. Oh, the base. There she is. What an introduction. Here, use this instead. What is this treachery? She broke the pact. I understand that people are forbidden to tread upon these lands without the blessing of the spirits. Hold on, I'm just gonna... There we go. Future thumbnail. But that's hardly a reason to kill a mere child. Don't get too close. We're only trying to threaten them. Burn them to the ground. Okay, hold your ground and look fearsome. Oh, the base. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. I take it back, the everything. Simply wave your arms like this to make yourself look bigger and... They certainly upped, like, a lot of stuff, from, like, the character design, the actual layers on the outfits and stuff, to the cutscene angles and everything. Like, they've switched a lot, because this is the most recent one. I don't remember when it came out. 2018? 2016? 2018? Maybe? Don't quote me on that. Everything's fine now. Don't cry, little one. Could you tell me why you're in this scary place? You know it's forbidden to come here, right? Why, that's... My grandpa's really ill. He coughs all the time and doesn't have the strength to play with me anymore. Something for a cough. Aha, some time moss should do the trick. A search for medicine does not give you the right to enter these woods. Leave this place at once. A hex upon your families, a pox upon your race. Shut up already, you twittering stool sacks. Oh, look, I know you know where those herbs are, so just point us in the right direction. You do know where they are, don't you? From here, proceed in yonder direction. To the right? Finally, thank you. No, they grow in fields that lie to the left. Straight, I say, straight as and true as the crows fly. For the love of Altana, which one is it? Those spirits were so intimidating at first, but they can't even tell north from south. I thought they were just trying to lie to you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? I don't think we've been introduced yet. Would you be so kind as to tell me your name? No, I don't trust her. How? What? So far, what about her would you not trust? Of course, it's only proper. Zero? And what an exotic name. I'm not sure I've ever heard it before. Anyway, mine's Arciella. Pleased to meet you. What if you name your character Arciella? Would you get unique dialogue here? That'd be pretty funny. Thanks for keeping your weapon sheathed against those farcical specters. Come to think of it, I've never seen anyone like you around these parts. Are you new to Adoulin? I knew it. Chalk one up for old Arciella. Welcome, by the way. How was the trip over? You were rocketed? What? You were teleported to this spot? It's lucky you didn't materialize a little deeper into the forest. You'd have been ground into fertilizer. True. Or perhaps I've misjudged you. On second thought, you look an awful lot like an adventurer from the Middlelands. Well, are you? Of course you are. The way you stared down those fiends without a glint of fear in those eyes of yours, nothing could be more apparent. An adventurer in the flesh. Well, I hate to be the harbinger of bad news, but you're not allowed in these to enter these woods unless you're a certified pioneer. Sorry. Don't worry though, I know these parts like the broadside of my sword. This little girl will be safe in my care, and those herbs are as good as found. I also have a scroll that'll take the two of us back to the city, so returning won't be an issue either. If you're not quick on your feet, we might even beat you there. Oh, and it might help if I actually told you how to get to town, huh? Well, it's a straight shot through those trees. You can't miss it. Oh, this is the default menu theme now. This must be the Seeker of Adoulin main theme. And how about you, little one? Would you like to tell me your name before we get going? I'm Tiana. What a lovely name, Tiana. Could you tell me a little bit more about your grandpa's illness? The more I know, the more likely we'll be able to find something that'll cure him. I'll be praying for your safe arrival to the city, Zero. And just so you know, it'd be really great if you became a pioneer. Then I could see you again. Oh, goodbye. Seekers of Adoulin. Adoulin. Adoulin? Let me know. I have no idea. Adoulin's the one I keep coming back to, though. I keep saying that more than the others, so that's the one that just naturally feels right. But I also said Diabolos for a while, so... Alright, we're here. No map. Of course, no map. Oh, if we're in a new area, I can't just... I mean, we're not going to be here long, but... Wait, does anything aggro me here? I mean, everything in this entire zone is 99, so... Yeah, incredibly tough. I think I'd be fine. I don't think they're gonna aggro me. They're rabbits. Oh, thank God. You know, you can't turn down this music. Cool. Man, that bass in that last song, though. Hi guys, I'm not looking around. I'm not looking, I will... Attuned, okay. I will save all looking around, all NPC dialogue, or like going around and talking to all the NPCs, the things I normally do for later. This one, we can't do it, we just can't. 3 expansions too early. Loading something. Oh. As the 8th century came to a close, so did the island's old regime. Turn that down. The royal family, in partnership with the Elven Order, agreed to abolish imperial rule at sacred old. The rate at which it developed astounded all. In the blink of an eye, Adoulin became a maritime metropolis and mercantile. The hustle and bustle of the commoners' district in the west, the center of trade. It is upon this Oppidan landscape that adventurers first leave their mark in the next chapter of Vana'diel's history. Thank you. That was so fast. Banjo. Yeah, I guess pioneer music would have this style. Zero. Hi, Zero. You're such a slowpoke. We've been waiting for you forever. Yeah, Arciella is really nice and helps me find the perfect herbs right away. She's so brave. We kept going deeper and deeper and deeper into the woods. She never got scared or lost even once. Even though no one was around, she knew a lot about the different types of herbs, too. Okay, this is very hard to do. Not just the one that Grandpa needed for his cough, but one that makes you healthy and stuff. She taught me a lot of new things in that forest. Then she cast some magic and we went all the way home real fast. I never knew how powerful magic could be. Don't you think it's amazing too? Whoopsie, I forgot I still have to give Grandpa his medicine, Shin. Thanks for rescuing me from those evil spirits, Zero. Oh, I never thought I'd make it back home. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Why did they do that? I mean, I know they're just implying she's got a child list, but it is hard to like read it and then say it. I don't know how else they would do it though, so. Well, what have we here? Another newcomer to Adoulin. By the look of you, I'd say you're from the Middlelands. Does that mean you're one of those pioneers helping to colonize our continent? Oh, I truly hope you are. How incredibly grand it would be to see our daring, incapable frontiersmen swell in rank. I can barely contain myself thinking about adding an extra member to our cause. Despite my outburst of enthusiasm there, I'm not actually part of the colonization movement. If you want to sign up and make Adoulin a safer, more inhabitable place, head over to the Pioneers Coalition and speak to Brenton. I really love the vibe of this song. I love the banjo, I don't know why. Banjo is a very rare choice with Final Fantasy music. There's not much of it. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's also what we did. Proceed to the Pioneers Coalition and speak to Brenton. Make sure you talk to the Tusk Delegator NPC to begin accruing impetures. This is all that we needed to do. We need to do that. Yeah, because you can't continue the story until you use a bunch of impetures, which we'll do one, I think, probably. But depending on fame, you'll get a cutscene sooner or later. Right, so essentially, yeah, your story locked. The impetures build up what? Every 3 Earth hours, which means if I need 15 of them, I'd be waiting 45 hours just to continue the story. So, and that's just the beginning. That's just in the very beginning. So there's more later, and there's a lot of stuff. You're required to max everything out for the epilogue, apparently. So we have to start this now, just for that. But I do want to show what I'm going to be forced to do every day. Here's another one of these. Because it will be added to my dailies before logging on. Brenton. Well. Looky what we've got here. An Adoulin chart permit. I reckon you must be an adventurer from those Middlelands. Let me be the first to welcome you to the splendiferous sacred city of Adoulin, partner. No, I ain't your first. Well, I feel downright embarrassed. Although, I ain't no one, especially an Adoulinian chart permit carrying gal like yourself. Gonna go on a stampede cause of a kind word. No small talk. I'm sure you want to get down to the nitty-gritty of the Pioneer registration process right away. Saw the big old jungle to the west of Jorius yet. No? Who the hell is that? Bet you done seen nothing like it. Well, that's the area we're trying to cultivate. Upon first glance, it may look like she's ripe for the plucking, but that old bird's got quite a temper on her. That's why that whopper of a gate was built long ago. After it went up, the number of casualties dropped faster than the first king's breeches after a feast. Glorious yet isn't the only source of protection, though. We also issue pioneer badges to pioneers so we can distinguish them from the layfolk. One of them humdingers, you'll be able to undertake more jobs and receive more services around Adoulin than chocobos you can shake a stick at. Wait, that ain't very many. How can I change the subject? Aha, I forgot to ask your name. Yeah. going on here? You're just getting my paperwork set up. 0, is it? Well, 0. It seems you passed our rigorous and discerning test. Here's your Pioneer's badge to go along with your new Pioneer status. Just don't lose it, or the consequences will be dire. Dire, I say. I got a badge. How's it feel to be one of Adoulin's roughest and toughest? Great, right? Oh, I'm so jealous. Guess I'll just have to be content with standing behind this counter and informing true pioneers about the tricks and all the tricks of the trade. I swear that's the only thing I'll ever do around here. There's no need to learn them all at once, though. I know I'm a terrible chatterbox, but embarking upon a Vana'dielian inquisition might make my jaw drop off. So, what do you wish to know, sweet thing? Sweet thing? Well, we might as well learn about all this now. 6 coalitions. The jungle stretching its varied tendrils from the city here. This here city out to the west is known by the disquieting name of Eastern Ulbuka. I know, a jungle by any other name is still a jungle. However, we're asking you to take this overgrown death trap and turn it into a shining beacon of culture and civilization. There's 6 coalitions that'll happily accept the rough and tumble of someone willing to get their hands dirty. Let's see if I can get them all in the first try. There's Pioneers, Couriers, Inventors, Coalition, the Scouts, Peacekeepers, and the Mummers Coalition. Did I get them all? 1, 2, yeah. That's somewhere in the neighborhood of 6. Anyway, guess which of these rootin' tootin' coalitions you're inside right now. Dun dun dun, the Pioneers Coalition. It's a damn shame I can't dole out prizes for correct answers, but I will tell you that we do exactly what our name sounds like. Burn the forces of nature that stand in our way to the ground, while with our pioneering spirit. Next up's the Couriers. They're responsible for carrying provisions to frontier stations and frontier bivox via dragons. If only that were true. They do transport vital resources, however, we must put a massive weight on their shoulders. As for the Inventors Coalition, they do indeed make things, which runs the gamut from tools of the trade to newfangled provisions. Their members are much smarter than me, that's for sure. And there's the Scouts Coalition, composed of the most well-informed pioneers on the continent. They make their living by collecting and distributing information, as well as by conducting surveys and research regarding Eastern Ulbuka. We also have the proud, the Peacekeepers. Their coalition concerns itself with protecting the populace of this fair city and indulging in puff pastries while on duty. Boy, do I love a good guffaw. What the hell's that, a southern term? Guffaw? In reality, though, they're a fit bunch. You mean joke? Is it a joke? They have to be, too, because the Peacekeepers and Scout coalitions are on the other side of the big bridge in Eastern Adoulin. Last but not least, we have the Mummers Coalition. They're even bigger cards than me, I tell you what. Those rowdy roosters are in charge of managing facilities of fun and stress-relieving functions, which set their coalition somewhat apart from the other 5. Well, there you have it. When the powers of the 6 coalitions combine, they captain in each and every pioneer towards colonization success. Hopefully you'll find one that's right for you. Thank you. That was a lot. Coalition Imperators. Here's the lowdown. The Coalition hands out these slips we call Imperators to pioneers. Turning them in at your local Coalition service counter gets you off on the right foot when undertaking jobs. It should go without saying, but let me spell it out for you, all those bastards thinking about duping our kindly coalitions. Absolutely no work can be given to those who do not have an imprimatur. Imprimatur. It's fine. They don't have expiration dates, and the coalition sure aren't gonna run out of work anytime soon, so just keep an eye on your stock of them, and you should be fine. Can't call this the era of the pioneer and not give them any work. That'd be like herding luciroos with a spatula. What the hell are those? What type of work indeed? Well, I've seen them offer everything from fetching random goods from seemingly unimportant people to listening to moronic misfits blather on about love. Possibilities are damn close to endless. No matter what the task, though, a true pioneer and coalition member will perform her duty with glee, for it can always conceivably help the colonization effort. Speaking of help, I bit off a tab more than I could chew at the auction house the other day. What am I thinking? I should just get the Scouts Coalition to dig up some dirt on the head of the auction house instead. Whoopsie daisy, where was I again? Can you do that? Oh yeah, the Coalition imprimaturs. Imprimaturs. Okay, I think I got it. I know. You're thinking, why do they gotta keep us chained to a post like that? You ain't the only one complaining about it. Thing is that the coalitions operate off capital they receive from the city, which not only funds the operation and upkeep of the facilities, but also pays for pioneer compensation. I'm gonna turn this down a little, I'm screaming over this. And of course, we all know that neither Bale nor Gil grows on Gubus. After the civic bigwigs decided to recruit you Middlelands adventurers in droves, they realized they also needed a plan to corral the caravans of cash that would undoubtedly need to be paid out. You understand how short-sighted politicians are, I'm sure. The long and short of it is that without some way to bail us out, this place would capsize faster than a dinghy in a tempest. Word is that the whole system is under the review by a Minister of Commerce appointed subcommittee, though. So, it's possible that they'll scrap the whole kit and caboodle if we rope ourselves a biggin, with this pioneering project. Dude, you have a lot of dialogue. Yet more jargon coming up, my bushwhacking brigand. Each coalition has its own support system for pioneers. This canopy of services grows lusher and sturdier the more money your coalition receives. As I'm sure you've already figured out, the way to raise this metaphorical canopy is by raising real ones. Contribute to the colonization of Adoulin, get funds for your coalition, and watch it sprout before your very eyes. What exactly does this entail for its members, you ask? The bigger the coalition grows, the better its services become. More lavish headquarters, and the faster you'll be able to colonize the wilderness. More efficiently you pioneers work, the faster you'll be able to contribute to the coalition. And so the cycle repeats. In summation, helping the coalition is like helping yourself. Oh, you want a name for the process as well. Punny you should ask. For some clever chap named it edification. Anyway, I hope you find a damn good coalition and make them proud. What is bail? After the secrets of ubiquitous silt that's verdant and as a handful of moss, are we? For starters, it's one of our most cherished natural resources, and truly a sight to behold. If you've ever laid eyes on it, I'm sure you'll agree. But its beauty isn't the only reason it's adored all over the continent. We also trade with it. Fine granules may sound like a half-baked currency, but pioneers seem happy enough when they get paid in it. Yeah, or find it in eastern Obluka. I know, why not Gil instead? Maybe it's a cultural thing, but Baled is all the rage in these pastures. Without it, you can't do squat here. Guess that does it for my Baled explanation. There's probably more to say, but I don't feel like saying it. I bet it's not I find it's best not to trouble my old noggin too much with the particulars. Try living by the mantra of be it gem or phlegm. Just take it. Take 'em when you're in the field, and everything should work out. Whew. I see how it is. Don't want to hear the babbling Brenton talk, do you? You talk more than any NPC I've ever talked to. This is the most dialogue I think I've ever heard from any NPC in this game. From any one NPC. Have Brenton stop babbling? Wait, I must know something. Do you now? Well, what is it, partner? Oh, you can ask him again. Yes, and how? I understand. I still like your face, though. Here, take this belt as a symbol of your new life and as a pioneer. Well, at least you're memorable, because you're so informative, like extremely. When you finally decide to leave Adoulin, present that to the guard and they'll slap Ionis on you. Depends on how much edification the various coalitions have undergone, but Ionis should be bestowed different powers upon you, making your destiny seem almost manifest. Wait, is that the signet? Now go out there and make me proud like the daughter I never had. I'm quaking with delight just thinking of all the amazing stories I'll be able to tell the guys down at the tavern. Thank you, Brenton. Thank you. We have a map. Yeah, we're definitely not looking around right now. West Adoulin doesn't look super huge, at the very least. But knowing that there is a west and an east, there's going to be a lot of NPCs. I'm excited to actually go here and do the stuff though when we can. Task delegator. It's time. How fair are you? I'm here to provide Intrepitor with assignments. Here we entrust tasks related to the colonization. Records don't seem to mention you. Is it your first time? Then let me take a moment to explain. 6 coalitions here are required to help the pioneers in their own way to support the colonization effort. The other guy has already told me everything. We will, of course, pay appropriate recompense. Further, the 12 orders will recognize your effort as you continue to accomplish these goals. May even provide you with more important duties as you begin to make a name for yourself. Okay. What is the 12 orders? Perform, perhaps more significantly, influence of each coalition will expand, and the 12 orders will permit them to expand. This in turn will enable a coalition to increase the number and quality of services. Okay, yeah, so I got it. You want to ensure all pioneers are able to contribute equally. Oh my god, you have a ton of dialogue too! You'll have... Okay, here we go. You will have to part with 1 imprimatur per job you undertake. Each pioneer may possess up to 15, with an additional imprimatur distributed at set intervals. One benefit is that you're able to contribute at your own pace. Yep. Additionally, you can choose to spend multiple for 1 task so that you're leveling up faster. The convenience of pioneers in the system when establishing, you may use all imprimaturs to support a particular coalition or distribute them among several. You may also cancel an assignment. Any imprimaturs used will be returned to you. Okay. To me, that sounds like if I have a limit of 15, I could accept some assignments and then turn them down to get my stuff back. After I've spent mine. Pioneers are able to vote on direction, etc., etc. I'm so sorry, but Brenton exhausted me. The expansion process will take approximately 1 week. Oh, so when a coalition does expand, it takes a week. Okay. Since this is your first time, I shall provide you with 3 imprimaturs. Thank you, but I'm not going to go here. Oh my god. I need to grab a drink. Right. I feel a lot better. Whew. I pulled up the coalition assignments here. Basically everything he just explained to us, summarized in this guide, is a little bit better. Only prerequisite is to obtain the Pioneer's Badge. Upon obtaining it, you get 3 imprimaturs. And they're distributed. You can hold a 15, and you get 1 every 3 hours. There are 95 unique assignments. 5 of these are provide, which are not usually not available. Interesting. And apparently, unlocking whatever this trust is And Adoulin rings +1, which I think our end game. Oh, this is. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to know. Apparently, the actual epilogue is involved in this, but you need to complete all 95 unique assignments, I think, for that. So we'll do that eventually. Eventually. But for now, I'm good with. Oh, you can increase the number by completing 68 unique assignments. Lets you increase your max held. Oh. Okay, you can reduce from 3 hours a little bit. You take 30 minutes off. You need that as well as 10,000 kinetic units. Okay, well this is all stuff we'll think about later. Using 3 imperatures will give you 240 experience %. Okay. They're granted to even level 1 characters upon completion. Oh, I can use this to level every day. How much do I get? Oh, shit. Okay, the main thing I want to do... Obviously, I don't want to explore any of Adoulin right now, so we're not gonna do the one we were just at. We're not gonna do Courier, because that's gonna have us go places, and that would be exploring. We're not doing any of that. Yeah, these are explore a place. Recover something, so explore a place. Deliver. Okay, these are delivery stuff. These I could buy off the auction house, hopefully, and just turn them in. Oh. Where is it? Inventor. J10. Okay, it's the hammer one over there. Okay. So we're going to head there, and I'm going to do that pretty much every day until we actually get to Adoulin, so that I could just have the one thing done and guarantee we can get through the story itself, at least. Oh, auction house. Are these all available? Twithram rings, Chipuli wings, and blood thread. Clothcraft. Clothcraft. Oh. Oh, they're all clothcraft. Ooh, oh, that's expensive for 12. Okay. Chipuli. That is significantly cheaper. I'll buy a stack of that. And then Twithram. 100K. We'll see if I can get away with just the Chipuli stuff, but if it's not like an active quest, then I may have to buy those. I'm gonna need to make a lot of money then. Ooh. It'll be fine. This is a very cool area though. Very cool area. It seems to use a lot more of my GPU than the other areas in the game. I don't know why that is, but it does. I guess they're just using better textures or loading more NPCs, one of the two. You. Fair day to you. I'd like to undertake a coalition. Is this Chipuli? 5 Chipuli wings. Oh, okay, that's a lot. 3. You have a stock of 0. All right, so I just give you him. Now I have to report your success. How are things? My understanding is you completed one of our tasks. Yes? I congratulate you on your success, and I'm pleased to hear your report. The Coalition is prepared to reward. 2,400 bailed. Oh, 2,400 experience. Would I get that much on other jobs? Because that might add up then. I mean, on this job, no. That's okay, but I need a lot to level. Huh, okay. Well, so that right there is exactly what I will have to add to my daily list of things to do. So, wanted to make sure we get that started early, and it took a full hour. I am kind of surprised how long that took. All right, now we get to actually go into the intermission in the fashion that I was planning originally, which means I guess we're going to start with the Moogle thing. The current Moogle quest we technically started the beginning of Moogle Coup d'etat. Well, I will go to it here. Yeah, we got into our house and it was leaking. And Mog's like, I need a Quada backscale, a Yagudo cock, and an Orcish armor plate, and I can fix it. And I have 2 of them. I do not have the Yagudo thing anymore, so they're just dropped from any Yagudo in Gideus? Really? Oh. Level 23, huh? Alright, let's go do it. Maybe I switch to Samurai so we can get some experience. I'm like 22 on Samurai, so. Alright, we are here. I decided to go with Beastmaster because it's level 16 and most of the enemies, I'd get a little more XP from that one. Can get rid of you. I'm gonna add Gideus. Hopefully we can get the kills fairly quick, but I'd love to get at least 10 kills here. Okay, are you a problem? Very tough. Okay, well, sure. I wonder if you can be charmed. Gauge. Ooh, that's a cool animation. It cannot be. It cannot be. It's a beastman. Yeah, a lot of times... oh no, Brenton caused me to lose my voice a little bit there. A lot of times there you don't... in these very low levels, like very tough enemies, you're just gonna miss constantly. I need to figure out a way to like have a constant accuracy on me to like reach some sort of threshold. I don't know if I need to find some food to do that or what, but hey, level 17. King Locust? Sound of its wings on takeoff resembles a laughing voice. Oh. Well, is that bait? Is that fishing bait? Oh, damn, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I guess they're just decent challenges. They're not worth any money or experience. Although 300 at this level is quite a lot. Oh, that's an NM. That's an NM. Will Acolytes. Oh, I closed it. Acolytes, are you on this list? No. Mendicant, Persecutor, Piper, Priest, Theologist. And Votary. Okay, so none of those count? Do it, Vana'diel. There you go. Nope. We didn't get it. I would assume if I can go to the right, there's probably some higher level enemies. I can't get there from here. Can I get there from... I'm entirely blocked off, which means I'd have to go into the cave and out through there? By the looks of it? Oh. How the hell? Excuse me, guys. How the hell do I... Oh, I have to jump. I have to fall down a specific hole. Ew, I see. Okay, okay. My trust got stuck again. How does that keep happening? There's Vana'diel. Vana'diel's always the one to catch up, though. The rest of them stay stuck for a lot longer. There. There, we've done it. Oh. Hi. Not really getting to take advantage of my beastmasterness here. Can I charm a bee? Maybe. Okay, maybe I can get a raging axe out. Yeah. Nope. But now? Look at that raging axe. 54. Oh, good. So much damage. Well, I mean, it's probably a good thing that I'm figuring out how this place works, because I've been, you know, we've only gone the one route, so I've never really known what this place was about. And eventually, we'll have to do Windurst and need to know all this. Still no drop. Give me a drop. Beehive ship. Can you be charmed? Charm. Ooh, I charmed it. You can see it's kind of dying. Here, take some food. I don't know if that's very good. That's another NM. What? Wonder if I can beat him. Fight bee, fight! Oh, he's dead. Screw it. Hi, sir. Sir. Get him, bee. Is it doing damage? It's hitting for 9. I mean, it's kind of like having a dot. I really wish they had like special moves or something, but there's not too much to be smashed. I mean, there might be later. Yay, we killed him. Zealot's Mitts. Plus 5 MP, minus intelligence, and plus mind. Oh. Do I have to tell him to attack every single time I attack a new enemy? That would be quite unfortunate. Okay, let's look. Yeah, he's not attack. Oh, that is unfortunate. They don't just attack your target. You have to. Hey, we got it. You have to actively work for it. All right, let's go turn that in. What happens to your Mog house when you switch nations? I really hope that this doesn't affect the quest when I switch to Sandoria, but I think you just shift everything to Sandoria. You just take the whole house and move it, right? Mog would do that, probably. Alright, let me grab the other two. That inventory is looking pretty bad at the moment. Oh god. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. And bank 2 silver beast coin. Okay. Beginning of episode 2. That's when I started this, and I haven't continued till now. You found him, Kupo. I knew I could count on you. That's what I tell all my Moogle buddies. Why, my master is the boldest and brightest, bestest master of them all. Now, we just take these and... Was it... What kind of animal was hanging out in my roof? Kupo, there you have it. Better than new. Why, a bevy of wild buffalo could barge in here this second, and it wouldn't budge an ilm, I'd say. Okay. Now what? Which reminds me, I went ahead and relayed the requisite reports to my manager at the MHMU. But wouldn't you know it, Kupo? It seems there's been a trifling bit of trouble at one of the rent rooms in Jeuno as well. You know the one, right across from Durable Shields. Whatever could have gone wrong, Kupo? Oh, across from Durable Shields? Well, there's nothing to be learned lollygagging around here. Come, Master, we're off to Jeuno. Durable Shields is... Little did anyone suspect that this would prove to be the beginning, only the beginning, of a harrowing nightmare, unknown, unheard of, in the annals of Moogle kind. Evil in small doses. Oh. Now we've officially begun, by the looks of it? Alright. Off to Jeuno, I guess? Oh, wait. Did you mention Oh, well, what does this mean? I had to board Jeuno to get a key? What does a key do? White coral key. What? Lets you open the red treasure coffer in Lower Jeuno. Okay, that's, interesting. Oh, you can get some free stuff for it. Oh, okay. And you have a blue coral key for some other stuff. I mean, I'm good for now. This is just glamour? Oh, interesting. A defense 3 mantle? Oh, that can be augmented. Maybe. Scrolls and crafting, angel stone. What the hell? Well, we're here for the story here. Okay. Hasten in a jam. Inconspicuous door. Okay. So that's Durable Shields on the right. This isn't the Mog house, though. Oh, Master, there you are. Not a moment too soon, Kupo. This way, this way. Now, whatever could be the trouble be, let's take a look-see. A floating note. A letter? How curious, Kupo. Let's see what this mysterious missive has to say. Dear valued customer, thank you for choosing Moghouse Inc. This deluxe domicile has been furnished with an abundance of first-class accoutrements for your living luxury, Kupo. We are sure you will enjoy your stay. Like our motto says, Moogle House, lease it, live it, love it. Coupelier. What's that? Oh, Don Coupelier is the MHMU representative in charge of administering all Moghouse-related affairs. A most charming and charitable chap, Kupo. That's odd, though. He always struck me as a bit more literate. Then again, he's a busy Moogle. Contracts to sign, inspections to oversee, deadbeat adventurers to evict. You know how it is, Kupo. Perhaps he's just in a hurry. Anyway, let's take a swift survey of the area, shall we? Okay. Walls worrisomely worn, ceiling categorically crumbling, floor stones frighteningly falling apart. I'm afraid that it's just as I feared, Kupo. This place is in need some serious sprucing up. First, let's take care of the gaping gash in the ceiling. A sturdy metal strip, key item, should do the trick, don't you think? An adventurer with your mining mastery should be able to find it in a flash, Kupo. Uh-oh. You wouldn't object to obtaining it for me, would you? While you're out, I'll take up my tools and get cracking. Happy hunting. Oh, no. You want me mining? Okay. Welcome to my decrepit domicile. To streamline this, collect all three in advance and complete all three cutscenes in one trip. Oh, you're gonna ask me for 3 different things? Okay, thank you, guide. Thank you. Okay, go to Ghostwing Mines or Palbra or Elfrit's Cauldron of Mine. Return to Upper Jeuno and examine the door. Jugner Forest or Gelsweth for a rugged tree bark, and then Savory, Lamb Roast, and Gideus, and Asurda. These can be obtained in any order, even before the Moogle asks for them. Oh. Ensure your inventory is full before attempting to gather a node, allowing repeated attempts to obtain the key item as the node persists, even if the gathered item can't be received. Saving the hassle of chasing new nodes. Ooh! Can take anywhere up from 3 to 5 attempts or 50 plus. Breaks are uncommon, but can happen. Check. Okay. Bring at least 1 stack of each tool. Oh, man. Sure. You got it. So if my inventory's full when I gather something, the node won't go away? And we're looking for key items, so it won't matter. Like, it'll just give me the key item. Okay. Where do I get pickaxes and stuff? It wouldn't be here. I'm gonna need more. Oh. You only have pickaxes. Shit. Oh, there's a stack of them. I have 60 sickles. I'll call that good, probably. I'm gonna need hatchets, though. Where do you have hatchets? Maps. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll have to go somewhere else for those. E9, which would be you. There you are. Alright. We have... Actually, I need you in my inventory. I also need to fill my inventory, and I have 80 slots. Uh-oh. No. Wait. That's too expensive. How would I fill my inventory? I mean, I'm looking for something like super cheap. Willow fishing rod. How many have I bought? Oh my god. I have to be close to 80. Hey, there we go. That was ridiculous. Alright, well, my inventory is full. It's certainly full, although when I break all my pickaxes, oh, I'm gonna have another slot. Alright. Oh. Here's a good idea. Just to be safe. There. Now I'm full. Is there like a set gathering point? Like if I go to a map, is there a map of it? Because it could be anywhere. It's kind of a big zone. Okay, that tree right there looks promising. If it's not one, then I'm gonna go look it up. It is not one. All right. No! Wait, can I charm you? Charm. It didn't work. All right, he's gonna kill me. I will hit warp out, but if it doesn't work, I'm accepting death. I'm gonna switch jobs here in a minute. All right, I found a map. Potentially. Harvest points. Are they the green points on this map? Because you wouldn't give me a map if there weren't. They have to be the green points. Did I actually warp out? Oh, damn, I'm alive. Alright, so... that doesn't seem so bad. There's the survival guide. We're gonna have to go northeast to get to one. I can't believe you could fill your inventory and not lose a note. But if it counts as a successful gathering attempt, does that mean I could turn on the harvesting thing here? Like the Jugner one? Or do I have to get an item for it to count? Okay, I should be right around where this is. They're spread all throughout like the road here. Oh, I guess they could spawn here. Oh, this may actually take a while. I may skip to the node because... oh, no, I found it. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Item. Hatchet. Target. That's unfortunate. Unable to obtain anything. You can't carry anymore. The note is still here. Can't carry anymore. Is this counting? Oh no, it isn't. Oh, that sucks. That would have been really cool to be able to just cheese. Interesting. I could actually be here for a long time. There it is. I take it back. We found it. A thick and rugged sheet of chestnut bark. With the right tools, it could be used to repair the roof of a mog house. At least we're learning that our Moogle is very smart. He's very good at his job. This place is so hard to access. Guzgan Mines is also really weird. I guess we'll go to Palborough even though this place is super scattered as well. Mining is going to be a problem. Ooh. Okay, first of all, what the hell is this room? Are those quad-ob eggs? It's a quad-ob egg. Well, thanks for confirming that, game. And then there's an NM here? And a mining point? And like a really creepy, peculiar footprint? I wrote down the last time we found those. Hi, sir. I don't know what these are, but peculiar footprint. Hey, I got a bond circlet. Probably the equivalent of that Gideus thing. Oh, but I can't pick it up. It's under treasure. Okay. Yeah, this is my, oh, another quad-op backscale. This is under my loot pool that will disappear if I don't roll on it. Since I'm full on everything. I don't want that stuff anyway, though. Item, pickaxe, target. Surely I'll get this quickly, right? This is the first mining point I checked on the map, so I'm very thankful that I didn't have to run around for that one. Oh, I got it! Wow, that did not take long. Dirty looking strip of mithril. With the right tools, it could reinforce the foundation of a Mog house. Okay. Now we're back to Gideus. I do actually remember passing a gathering point when we were looking for, or trying to farm. Pretty sure it was like right over here. In the big area, like directly on the left. Like right here. Yep, there it is. That was easy. Scythe. Target. Oh, no. It's a sickle. You could use a scythe, though, for sure. Alright, no luck so far. We're looking for a savory lamb roast. Boop. Four. 5. 13. Uh-oh, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one that goes to 50. 16. 24. 25. 31. 32. Oh, I got it. Alright, that one certainly took longer than the other ones, but I didn't get to 50 at least. Alright. That could have been a lot more painful, so it looked intimidating, but thankfully that wasn't too bad. Incredible, what speed, what alacrity. I knew I could count on you, Kupo. Now all it'll take is a tippity tap here, a nudgety nudge there, and what is a mouse? Look at those, the big budget. They've increased the budget for this one. There, and sublimely done if I do say so myself. But no rest for the weary Moogle Kupo. To replace these rotting roof boards, we're gonna need... a piece of rugged tree bark should do the trick. Should be able to log it somewhere, I think. While you're out, I'll take up my tools and get cracking. Happy hunting. Thanks. I'm done. Incredible. What speed. What alacrity. Tippity-tap, nudgety-nudge. Oh, it's going to be the same every time. Oh, different camera angle, though. Well, there's more power behind that one. I gave you wood. What's with the explosions? All good? Phew, that'll do it. Truly, I'm shocked, stupefied even, that our union-run Mog houses are in a state of such disrepair. Something must be done, and soon, Kupo. I know, I'll talk to Dom Kupeliar. Knowing him, he'll fix these right up into the lavish 3-bedroom suites, fit for King Kupofreed himself. That's just the magnanimous Moogle he is, Kupo. Just leave it to me. I'll draft up an official renovation request. Why, we'll be living in the lap of luxury before you know it, Kupo. As for pressing repairs at hand... You need a lamb for some reason? Savory lamb roast? Yes, yeah. Why, it looks as if we are just about... Wait a minute. Yeah, I almost forgot. One last piece of material to put on the critical coup de grace. A savory lamb roast, Kupo. Don't worry, preoccupied predators are leaving their hard-earned catches all over the place these days. Succulent slabs of meat are literally lying around waiting to be harvested by a keen-eyed adventurer like yourself. What's that, Master? Why, of course it's required for the repairs. Whatever are you insinuating, Kupo? I wouldn't dream of roasting it medium rare, glazing it on a delectable dragon fruit and rolandberry sauce, and serving it in a romantic candlelit dinner date with my darling Kupi Ruru. You have a crush on Kupi Ruru? Please, Master, you're the only one who can save my romantic this dilapidated dwelling, Kupo. Hey, you're putting in a lot of work, so I get it. Although it's not really our job to pay you, we're helping you out, but someone else should be getting you this roast, but he does deserve the roast. He is lying about it, though. You just say you're hungry. Incredible. What speed. What alacrity. So what... How are you incorporating the roast into here? That should do it. Feast your eyes on this craftsmanship, Master. Precision, perfection. Not a single bent nail. Not a single warped plank. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. And I couldn't have done it without you, Master. Thank you from the bottom of my ever-humble Moogle heart, Kupo. Oh, hello. What do we have here? A letter? Aha. It must be a reply from the boss. Nope, that's confetti. The animation budget doubled, too. Now, let's see what... always quick with a cordial reply, that Dom Kupeliar. Let's see what manner of ritzy renovations he has in store for us, Kupo. Full-scale renovations, you say. The impudence, the audacity. You've got some nerve making demands like that when you're not paying a single gil in rent. That does it. You know, like the Mog house. Fine. You can pack your bags and leave the premises effective immediately, you worthless free-loading adventurer. Don't let the squeaky door hit you on your behind on the way out. Kupeliar. Yes, to that bungling Moogle attendant, you're fired. What? This is going up. You can't fire Moogle? Oh dear, it would seem that the boss is a bit, how should we say, miffed? That's not him. That's some sort of beastman pretending to be him. How odd. He was always such an affable chap. Could the stress of dealing with disgruntled boarders be getting into him in his advanced age, Kupo? It seems we have a sticky situation on our hands. Whatever shall we do? What's this, Kupo? There's a message scrawled at the bottom here. Be warned, ye laggard loafers, most perversive. This envelope has been ensorcelled with a fearsome curse. Breaking the seal will release malicious spirits in the air. So do be wary and handle with care. Oh ho ho ho. What? That is a Shantoto laugh. Oh ho ho. Now where have I heard that before? Ooh. Wait, are these supposed to be done in order? Is this related to the Shantoto Ascension or something? I hope not. So I'm doing them out of order then. Damn. Actually a little bit creepy. What's happening? What is that clattering, that shattering? These footsteps, a pattering and a blood splattering. Blood is splattering? Oh, master, we're doomed, done for, deader than the rain dust-breasted doornail, Kupo. I seem to have contracted a case of the shivers, so I think I'll step outside for a bit. Frightened? Me? Perish the thought, Kupo. You must have mistaken me for some other Moogle malingerer? Now, if you'll just excuse me for a moment. Uh-oh. Kupo, whoa. Let's try that once more with feeling, Kupo. Oh, damn. Kupo, it's no use, I'm trapped. Must be the curse. What manner of twisted, sadistic mind could have devised such a sinister spell? Oh, master, whatever shall we do, Kupo? Maybe it's another Moogle that's... what's this? A mysterious message mystically aglow atop the parchment. Could it be? Oh no, for curses, hexes, and drinkses, big and small, visit Shantoto's exorcism emporium. She'll banish them all. That's Professor Shantoto's one-stop curse removal shop, with a discount for first-time customers. Now, there's an offer you can't top. Kupo? I can't help but feel that something is amiss, Kupo. We have no choice. I beg of you, Master, you must go to Windurst and speak with Professor Shantoto. Why, if you don't, I'll never be able to leave this house again. My romantic dinner plans with Kooparoo will be ruined. Ruined, Kupo. You wouldn't consign your bestest bat-winged buddy to such a forlorn fate, would you? Would you, Master? Fine, Kupo. Oh, and Master, do be careful if you visit any other Mog houses or rent-a-rooms. You may see Moogles that look like me, but you never know what awful apparitions they might actually be. Tarry too long, and you might just find yourself curse-stricken as well. So please, hurry to Professor Shantoto without delay. You're this poor Moogle's only hope, Kupo. Wow, this is actually really interesting. I hope I wasn't supposed to do Shantoto first. Probably not. This is probably completely unrelated. But Shantoto's involved just because, you know, maybe. That was the end of that. And then, okay, that's the beginning of that. Horrifically harrowing hex. Okay. And okay, talking to Shantoto will start the next quest, which will involve going somewhere. Okay, we'll check that out in a minute. I just want to go to missions quick. Moogle Kupo d'Etat released before Shantoto Ascension, so I don't think I'm in trouble there, right? Hold. Okay, I'm just genuinely curious here. So 2009, July, and Shantoto. Okay, so July and October. So if there was an order, Shantoto Ascension would be next anyway. So Crystalline Prophecy is actually before that, but there's no way that any of these are actually tied to each other. So I think we're good. Okay, let's go see Shantoto. I remember when we cursed that guy right there. we cursed that guy for her in a side quest. There was just never any follow-up on that. Trusts. Yeah. Actually have multiple of your trusts. Oh, welcome, my adventuring friend. Flee word off. Let me guess, you've a curse you'd like me to mend. I sure do. I see. Clattering shutters and rattling doors, a most sinister incantation this hex of yours. But fear not for your humble dwelling. The peerless Shantoto will administer a proper dispelling. You definitely set up the curse. Sadly, I fear there's just one snag. You see, a vital ingredient has gone missing from my regent bag. Yes, a ripe starfruit will be needed, methinks, in order to root out this baleful jinx. You bring me what I seek, and we shall address the matter you bespeak. I would have said of which you speak, but bespeak? A ripe starfruit, huh? I don't know, let me talk to you again. There's a curse to dispel. I suggest you in Outer Horatodo ruins. Outer Horatodo, my ripe fruit starfruit lies. Concealed in a very special cardigan, so keep your eye peeled. Keep peeled your eyes. Oh, I guess you had to rhyme, right? I say that didn't feel right. Oh, thank you. That actually helps clear it up. So we're actually looking for a special cardigan to kill. I'm still going to look up what to do, but enter the ruins from West Saruda Baruda, F11. Kill cardigans in the area to get one or more of the following key items. Okay. After receiving the orbs you want, zone into there. Trust magic can't be used. Up to 15 custom cardigans will spawn. What? Is it unsynced at least? Player will starting the battle will lose all their possessed orbs. Remove slashing, damage, immunity, blunt, piercing, and magic. Well, I mean, all I would want would be... is dagger piercing or slashing? Oh, the more orbs you have, the less cardigans. Okay, I mean, this might really suck. potentially. Is it a custom Guardians? They have 1200 health, but what, do you level sync me? That's kind of important because this will be on hold for a minute if so. I guess I could switch to Ninja. Discussion page. Nothing. Huh. Are they not? No, this is a battlefield. It has to be. Yeah, begin a battlefield. Okay. Well, let's get the key items regardless. We are here. This was, this took a while to find. Wow, that is a real short entrance. I forgot to turn you down. I'm Fuaha. I've come from the Oristeries Mage Academy to investigate the Horitoro ruins. And beneath this magic tower lurks some of the feral Guardians that have escaped from the care of the Monastery. So be very, very careful down there. Sure. Just for reference, I had to go to that tower. We need to kill a bunch of Guardians. I really hope this is unsynced. If I have to be a synced thief, I might not even be high enough level. I don't know, depending on the level. What level is Utsusemi? I don't know. I don't know what level it is. 2 of Cups? Wow, you guys are tiny. Yeah, you're dead. Man, I wish I could just, like, stay in combat mode. Somehow. You just want me to go around here, slaughtering all of these. 2 of Coins card? Okay. What is this place? I can't wait to do the Winder storyline simply to learn more about this. I mean, we know the towers were draining from the land, essentially, but... The Taru activated them, but they did not build them, I believe. But I remember Ajito said that they weren't working anymore. They were damaged. Hey, I got one of the key items. Oh, I killed coins for the coin key item, obviously. Okay. Well, we don't need to kill any more coins then. You, though. Chest key, huh? Is there a chest in here? You lived? What the hell? Damn, what level are these ones? Okay, I got the swords one. Batons or batons. Probably baton. We got a cup. I'm surprised they're living. Okay, is that all I can access here? Oh my god, it's just a circle. Do you do something? Like, what are you? You're clearly a button or something. We have another cup. What about you? Do you do anything? No, I can't target you. What a weird layout. There's just not much in this room. Alright, I may have to wait for them to respawn. Oh, wait, I can go this way. Damn it. Okay, well, I didn't get it. Do you do anything? Huh. This particular part of the outer Horototo ruins is very barren. Just a few enemies, nothing to interact with or anything in here. Whoa. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of people back there. Was there a door there? Hold on, is there like an invisible wall? What the hell? How do I get over there? Flee. Invisible wall? Invisible wall? Well, that's interesting. Okay, for sure. Invisible wall. Oh, cracked wall. Okay. Dancing weapon. Oh, lovely, you guys. Good, good, good. Dancing weapon is enemy in Kufum Island, so these are probably like level 20? 18 to 20, I would assume. They have more health though. That took... Damn, that took a quad attack. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't leave combat. No. No. Is that another wall? Okay, drop it. Drop it. God damn it. This key item is going to be a pain to get. The other two drop pretty quickly. It's interesting that they seem to just be like going up in number. The 9 of swords is stronger than the 8 of swords. That's a coin. Don't care. Don't care. Ah, damn it. Oh, the 2s are back. I just need a key item. It's just coins and swords here. Okay. Hold on. Can we get to like a 10 or a drac? There's a 10. You have a queen of coins? What is that door? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in exploring these ruins. Despoil? There any money on you? No. Steal. Damn. Come on, drop it. Drop it. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna check that door, but this may take a little bit. I'm gonna grind for the rest. Probably get Valinerol out so I can at least have a little bit of something. I didn't realize that anything here was gonna not die in one hit. Oh, it's firmly shut. Okay, this is probably one of the Winders missions or something. Alright. I'll get him. I did it. That took a while. Oh, I can't even go back that much. That took about 45 minutes of repeated waiting for them to spawn. I did learn something while doing this. These are random. So I got the baton a while ago, but I only needed cups left, and I only killed the cups enemies. And then they came back, and I'm like, where are the cups? They changed into swords, so you have to kill everything in the area if you want a chance at them being the right one. That took a long time. And I'm gonna lose all these key items going in. So let's pray that I can beat this. Because I don't want to do this again. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. H3 all the way up north. And I also... What are these? I have so many cards. Dropped by. Whoa, what are their uses? Is there no use? Are they just worth money? What? Okay. Usually it says quest or something here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that they're just worth a little money. Huh. It feels like you'd want, like someone out there in a quest would be like, hey, I want a full set of cups or something. But there's really no quest? Huh. Is this like the main tower? Everything's set there. Oh, I'm gonna remove that. Alright. Definitely taking a break after we help the Moogle with this one because... Well, one, I don't want to do the whole Moogle thing like straight. Ooh. Oh, enter the battlefield for an errand. Professor's price. Lilac Tower. Oh. Yeah, I'm very interested to learn about these. But I'm certainly taking a break after this, and we'll be doing Sandoria, starting that, doing probably all the early ranks after I come back in this episode. Then we'll finish. I lost everything right away. Oh, you just kind of appear here. Uh-oh, I am level synced. I think. Okay, 19. Arrow go 2, not much. Oh, they're dying like right away. Oh, this is totally doable. I'm a little scared. No. Let me Aeolian. Utsusemi. Okay, I can do that at least. Huh, I didn't lose anything. I can imagine not grabbing all the orbs would be kind of painful alone, though. Because that's what? 10? 15? No, yeah, it's 20 if you have no orbs, but... then you couldn't even attack them. Like, I think I needed cups just to do piercing damage to them. Woo! Data collection complete. Initiating transmission to Professor. Oh. Oh, were you collecting data on me? And Toto's, researching me. Oh, I got the peach coral key. Okay. Ripened to perfection, this piece of starfruit gives off a luscious aroma of its sweet nectar. We'll get rid of you. Anything else I have to do? Return to Shantoto after you win. Okay. And Toto... oh, caught on a ledge. Were you testing me? No, I don't care about your trust. Oh, give it back. Yes, precisely. This should do quite nicely. Excellent and very well. Now off to Jeuno. We've a curse to dispel. Why don't you go on ahead? I must find someone to watch over the laboratory in my stead. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it's my business stance. I require my payment of 5,000 gil in advance. What? This isn't funny. Okay. Are we clear, dear? Okay. Fine. You're clearly a woman who can recognize a good deal. For powers of my magnitude, that price is a steal. I'm getting ripped off here. It's for our Moogle. It's for our Moogle. He's trapped. He has a date to go on with Kuriri? Kuriri? Part of me hopes that they never show Kuriri, but part of me is really curious to see that interaction. Is it legit? Are they real? Did you make them up? Probably not. Yeah, I forgot how haunted it was in here. Oh, and you're stuck around it. Oh, Master, thank heavens you've returned. Every second I spend in this goddess-forsaken hovel is giving me the heebie-jeebies, Kupo. Did you speak with the professor? Will she help us, Kupo? Shantoto has arrived to answer your call. There's a curse to be lifted, no time to stall. Damn. Did you do it? Oh yes, there can be no doubt. This hex packs some serious clout. But with my prodigious powers, 'tis a trifling matter. A simple counterspell to send these spirits a-scatter. That needs to be thumbnailed right there. I'm very curious. Ghosts and demons go away, come back another day. Now, begone, I say. Oh, that's all it took? Because there is no screenshots or anything that I can find online. I kind of want to just compile a bunch of them. Just for the hell of it. Just because there's so few online, period. Is that all, Professor? That was awfully quick, Kupo. Is that really so surprising? After all, 'twas a curse of my own That was pretty clear. That is to say, the deed is done. The jinx is no more. The day is won. I'll just be on my way now. Ta-ta. Have fun. I wish we had more Shantoto. I feel like her laugh should just be in the game, like a Kefka. Just like the, ooh, but 8-bit version. Ever a curious character, that Professor Shantoto. But no matter, the curse is lifted. Oh, joy of joyous joys. I am once again free to flutter to my heart's content. Oh, Kuporidi, Kupi Ruru, that's your name. My darling, how I've missed you, Kupo. Thank you ever so much, Master. Oh. There we go. But still, we must do something about Dom Kupeliar and that curious eviction notice. After all, without my job, how will I be able to afford Kupi Ruru's engagement ring? Do they know that you're... You must act now, Kupo. Are you already a couple? In fact, I think I'll float by the boss's place right now and see what in the world is the matter. After all, it just isn't like him to fly off the handle like that, Kupo. He's always been as gentle as a Gubu. You just sit tight, Master. I'll have this whole mess straightened out before you can say Jaggedy or Jack. I killed him. He gave me nothing. That... Oh. What the hell? What hit you? Kupo, ow, that smarts. Rep. Oh, uh-oh. They got shades. Wait, this is like Shadow Lord music. What's the big idea, eh? I pay good gil for that curse. You think you can just up and despeckle, uncursify it like that? Well, why, you're not the boss. Dude, this is the Moogle Mafia. Master, this is Toto Kupeliar. The boss's scofflow's son. Oh, I see. A real troublemaker whose arrogance and ambition is exceeded only by his inability to form an intelligible utterance. What's the meaning of this, Kupo? Another great shot. Yeah, I'm Toto, all right. What's it to ya? The old man's on an expanded leave of abscess, so I've taken control of the family biz in his place. You got a problem with that, you take it up with management. Oh wait, that's me. You mean that eviction notice, me being fired, that was all you're doing, Kupo? Yeah, I can see that you're as sharp as something that ain't too sharp. That's right, dear old dad is getting on in years, so I figured it's time for some fresh blood. A new corpulent strategery, if you catch my drift. This is fraud. Flim-flam, Kupo. You don't have the authority. We had a contract written and signed by Kupeliar. No first name? Don't see the old man's name out and nowhere on there now, do ya? Don't ya? Huh, you couldn't even tell by all those big edumacated words I used. You really are dumber than a rocks of box. Listen up, 'cause I ain't gonna say this once. I was getting sick of waiting around for dear old Pop to hand the company down to my brilliant self. So I says to myself, maybe you can get the old man to take some much-needed Rex and relaxation. Then you can get a head start on being decider-in-chief. What a ridiculous plan, Kupo. Hey, don't look at me. After all, who was the bigger fool? The fool or the guy who's a bigger fool? This is a great villain. Anywho, that was my plan, and a darn good one, if I don't say so myself. Starting right here at this rent-a-room, one by one I'd turn these Mog houses into a controversial service. You know, one that you gots to pay for. Then you come in demanding all these repairs and reprobations. Ha! What kind of chump do you take me for? Listen, bozos, I shawl the cots around here. I shawl the cots? As of right now, all Mog houses are stay to pay. You stay, you pay. That would be awful. And that's actro retrieve. Adding in unpaid fees from the previous occupants with accabulated interest. That comes to, let's see here, 11,500, 8 hojillion and 2 gills. Payable immediately, and that means now. What? Are you out of your noggin, Kupo? We don't have that kind of money. Sorry, I must have misunderstood you just now. 'Cause I could have sworn you just said you ain't got the gills. But that couldn't be, 'cause that would mean your account was in our ears. In our ears? And that's business logo for overdue. Okay. And that would mean your deadbeat butts would be out on the street. Like now, you see? Why do you have bandages on your forehead? What happened to you? So I'll do you as a favor and just remember this conversation. And if you're thinking dear old dad is gonna come back and rescuefy your lousy behinds, you've got another think coming. Yeah, I think his one-way luxury cruise to Domicile will keep him busy for the foreseeable future. Kupo. But don't you gots to worry. After all, I hear them trolls are leasing out the caves in Halvung at the very reasonable rates these days. Not Toto. I've heard what a reprobate ruffian he was, but this is ridiculous even for him. Time and again, the Kupeliar family has tried to impress upon him the importance of honest business, but nothing gets through that thick skull of his. Oh, master, whatever shall we do? How can we scare up such a sizable sum of cash? Unless, no, I couldn't. It's absolutely positively out of the question, but... Master, listen, I want you to retrieve my buried Moggy bank. Oh? Oh, how I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. The hard-earned gil I saved for my honeymoon with my dearest darling Kupiruru. After hours of hard labor in the name of love down the drain, Kupo. Oh, the agony. Oh, how it pains my tender Moogle heart. But we have no choice, Kupo. I beg of you, master, you must hop on your chocobo and make your way for Valkyrim Dunes and dig up my nest egg, Kupo. Oh, God. We shall pay that thuggerly Toto his money. But don't worry, master, the boss will set everything straight when he returns. In fact, I'll track him down for you while you're away, Kupo. Oh, and Master, not to be mistrustful, but don't even think of helping yourself to my secret savings. I've got my cash counted down to the last beast coin, Kupo. What do you mean, hop on your chocobo? Yes, Master. I'm all tied up making repairs at the moment. Do forgive me, Kupo. Oh, the agony. Oh, how it pains my tender Moogle heart, but we have no choice, Kupo. Beg of you, hop on your chocobo and go to Valkyrim. Ooh, Mog tablets discovered. Oh, wrong button. Oh, a chocobo digging in a random zone? Well, it's Valkyrim, apparently. The Nick is all greens. This may take multiple tries to be sure. I don't have a chocobo. Each time you dig, you are given a general direction. They wouldn't do that to you, would they? Big hints. There's no item limit to his own. Okay, I don't care about all these areas. I need to know... Personal chocobo. Okay. Can I not? Invisible ranks similar to the delay between digs. Remove yellow. Hold on. Do I trust the AI overview? You just need a chocobo license to rent one from the stables. Brink is all green. Really? I don't think I've ever rented a chocobo before. Stock up. Is all greens. Go find a spot. Skill matters. Your personal digging skill level 0 to 100 applies to the rented birds. Your personal digging skill? What do you mean personal digging skill? It applies to the birds? Okay, okay, hold on. Rent. Start dig. Okay, this is good at least because our chocobo is not ready. Luna's like adolescent still. Every time you dig, consumes a green. Take into consideration. Tell me about like personal dig ranks. Or is the AI just talking nonsense? Digging level. I'm gonna need to read this. Okay, so it seems like we actually have a digging stat? Like fishing? Doesn't count towards your crafting buffer. That's weird. Takes a very long time to cap chocobo digging. It takes over 1,800 stacks of gazelle greens, 20 to 28 months. Okay, well we're gonna have to just hope that it doesn't require that much skill then. Oh, it gives you a general direction. Okay, so this isn't like a normal dig then. It's hot and cold. It literally will tell me. Yeah. Instead of being like RNG of whether it works. Okay, where do I buy gazelle greens? Oh, right, the stables. So, wait, do I actually have a digging skill? No? Is it invisible? I guess it might be just an invisible skill. What the hell? That's interesting. I've never once thought about how chocobo digging works. I'm gonna try it quick. I may take a break and before we actually find it, but let me get gazelle greens first. How do I... If I rent a chocobo, I have to get to Velcrum Dunes. Can I rent a chocobo in Selbina? I think there might be a stall outside of Selbina. I'm not positive. If not, I probably have to like ride from far away. Oh man, a personal chocobo would be so much better for this. Or Luna. Man, Luna'd probably be ready. Probably like when we start Wings of the Goddess-ish. Right, let me get rid of you guys. Oh god, hold on. There we go. And I'll buy 100 Gazelle greens. That might be enough. I don't know. I'm just testing this out. Either we get it right away, or I come back and do it after. That does not look like a chocobo house, like I thought it was. Shit. That's a magic map. Wait, I don't know why I've never seen you here. Huh, they'll never find me here. Oh wait, he's really good at finding us. Oh yeah, the kids are playing hide and seek right here. That's not good. Alright, Upper Jeuno. We're gonna rent a chocobo. Never done it. How much time do you give me? Because, Ooh. Wait. Are you gonna give me normal mount music? Oh my god. I would love that. Give me actual chocobo music. Turn it up. 30 minutes? There we go. Too bad this doesn't play for the other mounts. This is kind of... if I get Luna, I would ride Luna all the time, because... well, assuming that it uses this music. Ooh, guitar. Are you gonna kick in? There we go. Not a bad chocobo theme. My favorite chocobo theme in every Final Fantasy, though, oddly enough, is from World of Final Fantasy. Oh, that's not really, no. I don't know if I can consider that one legit, because it's actually Chocolina's theme, I believe, in that game, but whatever it is, I love that version so much. It's great. If we're discounting that, I would probably say FF9 for sure. All right, I don't know how long this is gonna take. We have to go through Jugner Forest, into Lethene Plateau, into Velcrum Dunes. So it's gonna take a little bit. I don't think this song is looped yet. This has to be the loop. It's still going. There it is. This is 100% the loop. Okay. It's It's going to take a minute to get there. It actually feels like you may be slower than the raptor somehow. Is this actually slower? My God. This is gonna be, you're not giving me much time though. We're already at like 7 minutes in and I just got to Lethene. Lethene's not that long though, getting from there to Valkram. And then I just have to be very strategical about where I dig to try to get to this location and pray that it doesn't require, now we're gonna have to go up and then down. Pray that it doesn't like require like luck after you're at the goal. I don't know. Hot and cold is in 9 is like my favorite thing. I feel like I'm fairly good at judging the distance and not wasting too many attempts kind of thing, but we'll see. We'll see. This is gonna be rough. Where did the music go though? It plays once and then it's gone. We're here with 20 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to get here. Okay, that's reasonable. So do I just must wait longer? /state. I have never done it. Wait, what am I waiting for? Cannot use that command while mounted. Dig? Me? Dig? Hold on, I think I can click on dig? What? What am I waiting for? Is there some cooldown I don't know about? Like when you enter an area? Oh, maybe they don't want you to just like running in and you sense that your chocobo is leading you to the west. Is that? I have a feeling your Moogle friend has been through this way. I don't know if that's correct. You're not mentioning the Moogle, which is interesting. So... Oh, west. I don't know if that sentence in general is tied to the Moogle or if it's tied to something else, but... Why can't... Can I just /dig now? I can. Leading you to the west. I mean, for now, I guess I'll just follow it. Wait a little bit. Wait. Right around this damselfly. Go. You dig and dig, but find nothing. Oh. It's still leading me west. I should have bought more gazelle greens. Tree. Huh. I mean, what? There's a lot of west to go, so... It's probably related to the Moogle. Maybe. I don't know, because I've never... Well, 1, I've never rented a chocobo, and 2, I've never chocobo dug, so I don't know if that sentence would normally appear. Oh, wrong one. Dig. Still west, huh? It's fine with me. Wonder what kind of items you can get with this stuff. I know we just got bone chips, but there's got to be some good stuff here. Really? You are really leaning into this west situation here. Is it going to be in like the secret beach or something? I'm going right up to this wall. Northeast? Okay. East. Might be too far. A bit south, huh? I used it over there and it said northeast, so it can't be too much lower than this. A bit south. The weird thing, you didn't say northeast when I was over there. West. You're convinced that your Moogle friend has been digging in the immediate vicinity? Oh, hell yeah. You spot familiar footprints. Oh. You sense that it's leading northwest. Wait. You used to frequent this spot. A bit northeast, you discover a cache of beastmen resources and receive 285 conquest points. Damn. There's a lot going on here. Your Moogle friend frequents this spot. Okay. East again. So right about here. Yeah, the immediate vicinity was like right there, so east. You said west, like right by that flower over there, so it cannot be that much farther. Hey, we got it. Okay, that was not bad and actually fun, forcing me to like learn a new mechanic. This filthy worm-eaten chest purportedly contains your Moogle friend's entire life savings. I am... Thank you for forcing me to learn this. Oh yeah, we have Pioneer's Badge. Tightly woven pin proclaims to all who gaze upon it that its wearer is a pioneer. Okay. Okay, that was good. It was very good. I was really worried that was going to take forever. All right, return to the door. And then we'll take a break after that one, no matter what comes up. Dismount? Bye, thank you. Alright, sir. I'm like actually invested in this story. Surprisingly. I love the stupid Moogle villain. I love our Moogle actually getting some screen time. I don't know. Well, Master, did you find my secret Moggy bank? I did. Oh yeah, that's it. Without a doubt, Kupo. Ah, my hard-earned fortune. Oh, definitely. Hour upon backbreaking hour spent shoveling buffalo dung, with only the thought of a felicitous future with my fair Kupi Ruru to keep my spirits high. If you will, Master, just allow this poor Moogle to count his fortune one last time before saying goodbye. 1, 2, 3, Kupo. 630, 631. 632 gil. What with the MHMU in the red these days, it would seem our wages aren't what they used to be. Damn. I'm afraid this means we're still a smidgen short on funds, Kupo. Yeah, you need a hojillion. Oh, Master, is there no end to our misfortunes? Whatever shall we do, Kupo? Oh, damn it, I didn't. Unless, no, anyone, anything but him. Uh-oh, Shadow Lord. No, sirree. I promised my Moogle mommy no matter how rough things got, I'd never, ever stoop to that, Kupo. Desperate times make for desperate Moogles. Yes, Master, I fear we have but one option at our disposal. Reiko Kupenreich, the slipperiest, shadiest, shiftiest, schemingest moneylender in all of Vana'diel, Kupo. And the only one who would lend us what we need without demanding all our worldly possessions as collateral. I've been lucky to never have to deal with him before, have dealt with him, but word has it that he's got a deep grudge against the Kupeliar family, Kupo, that he resents them for running a successful, upstanding business while he's left to skulk in the shadows. Rico peddles his trade in the murky depths of Sea Serpent Grotto. I hoped this day would never come, but business is business, and he's the only one who can help us. Now, Kupo, do take care, Master. You want me to go to Sea Serpent Grotto? It's locked. The hell you doing in there? Alright. What is the... I don't even care. I don't care what the reward is. This is just a good little story. I am curious what we actually end up with at the end, but it's not what I'm doing it for, so... Huh. Okay. So next we'll have to... Actually, I could just probably stop it right here. We're gonna have to go to Sea Serpent Grotto. We'll look at the guide when we go back to that, probably in the next episode, because we are gonna start Sandoria after I take a little break. So I'll be back in literal seconds. All right, it's time. It's time to switch nations. Say goodbye to Bastok. For continuity, if anyone jumps like directly here, because I will be doing supercuts of all this stuff. So we've already done Bastok. We're very familiar with half of the, well, actually more like a quarter of the story, you would put it, because there is the whole rank 5 situation. Rank 4 is very similar as well. Rank 3, I think the end is going to be very similar. Most of this will be new story stuff, but those parts I'm probably going to cut. So if you are jumping into this, then you may want to go watch the Bastok one if you are blind and you're like, you want to see the full thing. I'm not gonna show the rank 5 in its entirety again or anything, but we need to wipe our memory. Welcome. Do you wish to change your allegiance? Yeah. You can apply here to change your allegiance. We will have to seal away some of your memories as an international security measure, which is weird. Those memories will be unsealed should you change your allegiance back to your former country. That is even weirder. You lock my memory away. Incidentally, if this is the first time changing your allegiance, you'll have to start over from rank 1 in your new nation. Your rank in the former nation is still kept, so if you change your allegiance back, you will return to the previous rank. In addition, you'll retain your current conquest points as well as any records of the Expeditionary Force quest. Oh, and you'll be required to pay a processing fee of 40,000 for your application. Do you still wish to change your allegiance? 40,000? I am obligated to ask again. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yeah. Very well. I will accept your application. I will now cast a spell to seal some of your memories away. Close your eyes. May your decision be a wise one. Damn. That seems like dangerous magic to have. Okay, so we are a new adventurer. Brand new. We've never been here before, ever. Is it supposed to be a black screen? The fortress city of Sandoria lies in the north of the great continent of Quan, the beating heart of the ancient kingdom. It is home to 1,000 legends past. But now her reign of glory is but a memory. Heroes raise shining swords to the heavens no more. Sure. The sun is set on the kingdom of knights, an old lion never to rise again. Thus do some dismiss her now. Yet young elven knights still venture proudly into the wilds of Vana'diel, determined to triumph over any foe. I'm Elven. On this particular day, there comes a new adventurer, ready to make a name for herself in Sandoria. Brand new adventurer. The king wishes to bolster his ranks, and Zero has journeyed far to answer the call. I am curious to learn more about the king. Should fortune favor her, and bards across the land will sing of her exploits for generations to come. Of course, she has only begun her rise to glory. No one can tell her what her future holds. No one can tell. Never before has she set foot within the Elven capital, but she is resolved to let... That one was fast. Nothing stand in her way. Avondale, wait, you're one of the guards. I say, watch where you're going. Oh, a new recruit, are you? That explains it. Well, far be it from me to chastise someone on her first day. Still, as a citizen of Sandoria, you... Tryon right at the gates? Avondale. What are you doing there? Prince Tryon. I was explaining to this recruit here about what it means to be a proud citizen of Sandoria. New recruit. Strengthen your sword arm and your stature as a knight. Thus will you best serve the glory of our great kingdom. Oh, it's the other brother. Sandoria has more than enough soldiers already, brother. Speaking of which, should you not be training them, instead of bothering new recruits with talk of war? You are too bold. Really, Puge, is that any way to speak to your brother? I said the truth, nothing more. The ranks of our armies could be swell to bursting, and victory would still be far. It is your head that is swollen, brother. With enough numbers, we could crush the beastmen, and without having to resort to your misguided tactics. My tactics? Misguided? Oh, that's rich. Tell me of the tactics that lost an entire company in Battalia Downs the other day. It's good you're so fond of talking, as I've never seen you wield a sword. Better to shout orders from the rear than revel in your ineptitude in actual combat. Stop your quarreling, both of you. A divided leadership only creates unrest among the people, soldier and civilian alike. Surely you're both aware of this. Oh, I suppose. I warn you, Puge. Talk to me that way again and I won't be so forgiving. Good old Tryon. Threats of violence are his only recourse when conversation doesn't go his way. Like a child he is. They're both like children, quick to insult and quicker to take offense, really. I must apologize for that, but ours is truly a great kingdom, and I expect you to further her glory. I love that the royalty just casually walk the streets, though. That is interesting. Those two are a handful, but they truly are the closest of brothers. Perhaps I could be of service. Anything you'd like to know in particular? No, actually, you know what? Tell me about adventuring. Ah, recruits. You don't know which way to hold a sword and you think you're ready for adventures. Well, what do you like to know? How do I work for my country? Commendable choice. Head to any city gate and inquire at the gatehouse. They'll give you work. Need help with directions? Ask those around you. Here, take this adventurer coupon. Give it to Tailsa. Alright, she's right over there. By the way, Tailsa is a lady of traditional elven upbringing. So try not to say anything that'll offend her sensibilities. That feels like the same dialogue as in Bastok. Don't forget it. Hit trade. Thanks, sir. We're mostly focused on the actual story here, so this will be a much faster than the last one. Oh, I have to throw you in here. Wardrobe 2. And, as I might not have actually mentioned, I am switching to Dragoon for some of this playthrough, just because. Why not? Apparently it has high damage, so I might want it as a sub job, so I might as well get it at 50. I am Tailsan, one of the faithful. Ever do I seek a way to paradise. If you lose your way, choose a map. Here, let me give you this, in exchange for the coupon. By the west gate in Sandoria is a woman named Awoken. Speak with her, for she has knowledge that will surely aid your aspirations. Oh, the tutorial person. I wonder if I have to do that again. Probably not. Alright, now we have to go find a gate guard. I mean, you're right here, so... Okay, yeah, I don't know. We don't have to do it again. That's good, at least. So, gate guard. You, sir. A recruit? What do you want with this gatehouse? A mission, please. Not much work for those wet behind the ears, but... How about slaying the Orcish Scouts? Only the yellowest of yearlings would run from that. We've no work for cowards here. To take the mission, I'll be happy to explain. Sure. Here's your mission. Orcish Scouts roam outside, kill one and bring his axe as proof. You have to bring me an Orcish axe. No other kind will do, understand? That's it. You'll take the mission? Bring me one of those axes and your mission will be a success. No running away now. We have a proud country to defend. Let me just really quickly... Orcish... axe. Okay, I don't have one on me, so we will have to go do that. That's fine. I thought about starting on a level 1 job, and then I looked at my jobs, and... I don't think I can. The most I could do is Bard. That's the lowest I got. Oh man, I'm gonna be starting with a mount and everything and all these teleports. This'll be something. Alright, time to go find an orc. Hold on. How do I... There we go. Thank you, me, for setting up summon ahead of time. Do you attack? I guess I killed it too quickly. Do I have to sick it on the enemy, or does it just attack? mean, if they're gonna die in one hit, it's not gonna get a chance to attack. Unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure it does. I do kind of wish I had a level 1 for this part. Hey, well that was quick. Let's go back. We're gonna cruise through the first few ranks, that's for sure. Oh, right, I probably have to trade you. There you go. Oh, here you're back. Well, if you're so happy you defeated an orc or two, you've a long way ahead of you. For one so new, I'd be... Oh? Lord Rochefogne. Is that how you say that? Lord Knight, forgive this interruption, but there is something I must ask of you. I question whether Queen Lute truly passed away 15 years past. Tell me, of what cause did she die? Who are you, and why do you pry with such inquiries? Please, I have traveled from afar to see your highness. You've what? Very well, listen closely. 15 years ago, Queen Lute fell to a rare sickness. She left this world before we could save her. Ah, so an illness claimed her life. Well, it's none of your concern at any rate. Even if she lived, an adventurer like you could never see her, much less the inside of the Chateau de Orangil. What was the name of her illness? We're not told such things. Only the royal family would know. Is that so? Well, I thank you for your kindness, proud knight of Sandoria. Hey, wait. What's the matter with that adventurer? He's awfully stubborn, wasn't he? He seemed to know the late queen personally, but how could he not be aware of her death? At any rate, your work is done. Excellent form, my friend. Immediate intrigue? Who is that guy? Why does he know the queen? He looked pretty young as well, which is weird. Bat hunt. Alright. Have you ever set foot in King Rampier's tomb? 200 years ago, the curtain fell on the golden age of Sandoria. Civil war erupted, and over the kingdom's hegemony. King Rampier was there to extinguish the conflict. When he died, he was interred in a great tomb south of East Ronfar. But unknown hands have defiled his grave of late. Visitors report missing gravestones and shadows twisting in the caverns. Ravaging a royal tomb is an unforgivable crime. Their orders are to investigate the tomb and determine if there's any truth to what they have to say. You understand? I do. I implore you to make haste to King Rampier's tomb. You may find proof of grave robbers there. Wander too deeply and goblins might find you. Tread boldly, my friend, but do not go in over your head. Yeah, I wouldn't want goblins to find me. Thankfully, we have a survival guide, so we're already here. Apparently we have to kill dingbats to get the proof? That didn't seem very, I don't feel like he mentioned anything about that. It's fine. This is early stuff where they don't tell you anything. This can be done before or after clicking. So we have to click a tombstone at H1011. HI10. Okay, the one on the bottom right. There's ghosts. That doesn't matter. Okay. So we gotta go kill some dingbats, huh? That's weird. Why would you guys have orcish male scales on you? And they only spawn at night as well, which is even weirder. Does he give additional dialogue? Like, if I talk to him again, would he have been like, yeah, maybe the bats have proof or something? Well, there it is. God damn. That was quick. Alright, those are some long caves. I immediately, walking through this, I'm like, maybe I should have stayed on Thief a little bit. Just for Flea. But yeah, it's fine. I need the extra walking here. So I've double thrust, thunder thrust. I know I added more on the list here. Oh, pentathrust. Right, I looked up all of the polearm weapon skills and just figured out where they would be on the bar. There's not much to the Dragoon hotbar. There are like a few moves, and most of them are jump, which are just all in a line there. And fly high. I don't remember, I didn't read about half of them, I just threw them on there. We're only level 30 though, so we have like... just jump. Oh, those are Dark Knight. Ancient Circle, Resistance to Dragons, that may come in handy. Sacrifice HP for the Wyvern. We've been to this tomb, we refilled the water skin or something. He's back. Roche Fogne. You think it's silent G? Rochephone? Easier to say. Oh, wrong button. King Rampier, it is I, Rochephone. Does your majesty not remember me? Often in youth did I hear stories of your majesty's glorious reign. I longed to grow into a man like the great Dragon King, Rampier. Try though I did, I have failed. I've lost everything, even the most sacred of possessions. Your Majesty, please tell me, whence has the sword disappeared? Did you dismiss it? Who's there? The sword? The Lightbringer? Which was brought up in Primathia? Just an adventurer, are you? In search of tomb robbers. Well. Yes, of late many of the cairns are missing. Who could it be and for what end? Wait, could the sword be here? Vadaraim? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Say not another word, Rochephone. Adventurer, look no further than thank you. Than bats for your proof of tomb robbing. Whoever came here left much before departing. Come, Rochephone. We go. That guy's part of the thief quest line, and he's also part of a Tora Finette's band. We literally... What are you doing here? And how does Rochephone relate to him? Don't tell me it's what's his face again. We'll find out. But that is interesting. Thank you, game, for at least mentioning that you can find your proof with the bats. That is nice. Sir, I have more items for you. Oh, hold on. So you got this from the bats in King Rampier's tomb. You see, this actually belonged to an orc. What could orcs want with the tomb? At any rate, your mission's over. Speak not a word of this to another. I'll be quiet. Save the children. Ah, the recruit's back. Again. I'm sorry, I've got no time for you today. Oh, who am I fooling? Of course I could use your help. Have you not heard? Orcs came and kidnapped some children. We think they're keeping them at their lair in Gelsba. Why, not long ago came ill news from the cathedral. A boy training to be a friar went near Gelsba and didn't return. His name was Moot. The Royal Knights would march to his rescue, but Prince Tryon is away in the north and can't give the order. Prince Puge is in earnest deliberations over whether to send Temple Knights instead. It seems his efforts are focused on saving the children, but no matter. We need knowledge of the enemy. You must visit the cathedral and ask what this boy looks like. The hell? Hold on. The Royal Knights would march, but Prince Tryon is away in the north and can't give the order. Just do it. There are children missing. What? You don't need an order. Well, I guess maybe I don't know. I would just go. Be like, screw you guys. I'm out. I'm doing it. That makes me think that they're just as bad as the Senate in Bastok. Okay, we need knowledge of the enemy. You must visit the cathedral and ask what this boy looks like. So who's in training to be a friar? I mean, I don't know which one of you I would talk to then. I'm just gonna go with you. You need blue peas. Is it the main guy? Seems so. Oh, an adventurer. If you're here for the sermon, beseech the friar standing at the Narthex. You say you came on behalf of the Temple Knights, and you want to know about Tedamut. Why, may Altana bless thee. Yes, he was a friar in training. Oft would he enter the woods of Ronfar in search of wild herbs from the making of tea and medicines. Ever did I warn him against going alone, for the trees can hide predators and worse. He claimed that the blue robes of the clergy would protect him, but it seems his faith was ill-placed. I fear the orcs have took him. The horror he must be facing now. Each morning and night I pray to the goddess of the dawn to deliver him from their clutches. Shamond. What a name. Why, Prince Puge and Papsk Shamond. Vikisk Arno, I've come to talk to you about the missing acolyte. It seems his disappearance may not have been the orcs' doing after all. That is correct, Your Highness. I hear that Tedamut sometimes went into the forest to look for herbs. Let us not jump to conclusions. Perhaps Tedamut set out on his own, for an extended hike, for example. Temple Knights are sent out only in special cases. First, we must know more. Huh. You speak the truth, Your Holiness. The Citadel cannot be emptied of Temple Knights for so uncertain a cause. I understand, of course. However, if it were true that he did happen to be kidnapped by orcs, surely we could not simply let him die. No, of course not. I've decided to send an adventurer. If she finds that orcs do hold the boy, then the Temple Knights will be there to claim him. I understand, Your Highness. I'm very thankful. I guess that's kind of reasonable, considering you need to protect the castle and you can't just send him out. I still don't agree. By the way, who have you been talking with? An adventurer? Your Highness, Zero here is on an errand from the knight at the gatehouse. She came to ask about Tedamut. Well, that's perfect. I shall order you to undertake the mission. Infiltrate Galsma and determine whether they hold this Tetemut captive. I've heard they keep prisoners in a small hut somewhere. Once you know, notify a temple knight. Now go. Damn Shimon, he's just standing behind him like the... What do you call those people? Well, like chancellors who hide in the background. They're like, hey, let me control you from the shadows. Well, making our way over here. I pulled this up. What are you? Because I have gotten 2 of them so far. If you're looking for what... This doesn't really explain what they are. You just... Oh, it's right at the top. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let me, This should get me in. Special points you can earn by completing monthly objectives. There are 4 objectives each month, worth 10 deeds each. You do not cash these in. Rather, you accumulate 10. Every 10 you accumulate unlocks the next reward. Permanently. Each of these may be obtained once from the Amon validator. A star will appear next to the ones already taken. Okay. Well, I have 20. Ooh, a Moggy bag? Moogle's secret stash? What the hell? Okay, we have a 7 copper vouchers. I'll take that. Endorsement ring? Ooh, that is a big capacity bonus. Oh, there's a +1 feet? Ooh, that's 99 stuff. Okay, what the hell's a monkey bag? Is this worth getting? Gives the user a random amount of gil. What? Okay. I will I'll go grab that. That had a 72-hour cooldown on it. Kind of absurd. All right, we're heading to the hut. I think it's the same hut I actually got saved the wyvern from, in. I think that's the only hut in this entire area. There it is. Save the children. 37 seconds? Can I do it? Can I do it? This smells like people. People, get them, throw them in sheep hut. Well, it's been 15 seconds already. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm too slow. Get him. Wait, jump. I'm so good at this game. Definitely not overpowered. You think you won? Your time ends soon end. Your days is numbered. Me say so. Did you just teleport me? Oh, that was 34 seconds. I beat it. Okay. Orcish hotkey. Yeah, we'll read about you. Key to the small hut in the Gelsba outpost. Well, how did I get in here the first time then? Oh, wait. You made it! Do you care about the children? You are the adventurer that Puge sent, are you not? Bravely have you fought against the orcs. Well done. On behalf of my spineless brother, I thank you. He had not the strength to save one boy, and so sent an adventurer in his stead. Indeed, he is dirt upon the name of House de Oragil. Well, enough blather. Let's save the boy. Open the door. You didn't even wait for word. He just showed up. I think I know who I prefer at the moment. That's for sure. Is anyone here? Your hair is pretty crazy, though. It's really throwing me off. Looks like kind of it reminds me of an onion. I don't know why. Why, Your Highness? You are Tedamut from the cathedral? Yeah, it's me. I'm grateful you came, Your Highness. I'm relieved. He seems well. I'll bring the boy back to Sandoria. You have my thanks, adventurer. I will inform the guards of your deeds. Now let us be off. Yes, sir. I definitely prefer the person who shows up expecting to save the child, even though we beat him here, you know. That was more noble of him, I suppose. Ooh, additional cutscene with Arnaud after speaking with the gate guard. You got it. Sir, I've returned. This guy is so... I'm making him not enthusiastic, but... Prince Ryan just informed me of your handiwork. You've done beautifully. Due to your exemplary contribution, Zero, Sandoria hereby recognizes you as an adventurer of rank 2. Don't let it get to your head. This certificate is valid only in Sandoria. Work hard and better things will come, my friend. Someday your name will be known to our allies as well. It's pretty known in Bastok. Oh, one more thing. The Vicus of the Cathedral said he wants to thank you on behalf of the boy. Oh. Rank 2. Well. Should I do that before I talk to you? Just in case. Vicask? It's gotta be Vicask. What did I say before? Vicask? Vicaske? Vicask. We're gonna call you that. Hopefully that's correct. Oh. You have my eternal thanks for saving Tedamut. Thank you, Zero. All I can do is pray for adventurers. Please, let me pray for you too. May light shine upon thy path, and may the gates of paradise open to you. Oh, look at him. So, Tedamut has returned. Confound that meddling adventurer. Well... Did you happen to overhear him? We elves should have pretty good ears, right? Go now. Know in your heart Altana watches over you. Goddamn Shamond. Alright, do I need to trade crystals or are we good? Oh no, I just hit rank 2. We should be good. I'm not good. Oh. Do I have any? Oh, wait. Quest, objective, tutorial, Sandoria. Rank 2? I mean, rank 1, part 2? There we go. Now I should have enough. 4? We've awarded you points. Oh, that wasn't enough? 2 more? Oh, damn. Okay, 8 crystals is enough. The rescue drill. There's not much work right now. Suppose you could go participate in the Temple Knights rescue drills out in the Lithene Plateau. Tell me more. Enter the forest beyond the west gate and head southwest. You'll come out onto the Lithene Plateau before long. Once you're out on the plateau, keep going until you see the knights. The training grounds aren't far from there. That's all. You'll take the mission? Yep. Just a drill, so it should be easy compared to your usual fare. Just follow orders and you'll be fine. I picture this guy just super sad all the time. He's just so bored and just wants to do anything else. Clearly he is, based on the way I'm trying to voice him. I just remembered. I joined the best one. Sandoria has been winning constantly. I'm gonna be in the good conquest group for a while until we switch to Winders, and then I can decide which one to stay with later. But we'll be switching to Winders to before Wings of the Goddess or after. I don't remember what I had planned, but we'll see. We're in Lathine Plateau. Speak to you at E6 at the very top of the cliff. I think we're at E5 right now. Then head the east side of F6, head down the ramp. Okay, top of the cliff, NPC. Trying to leave an E6 at this rate. No. Oh, I see an NPC right here. Okay. What the? Wait. Oh, there you are. You were kind of hard to find. Are you on the rescue drill? Head to the other side of the valley over there. One of my compatriots will assist you. Thank you. Very helpful info. We gotta head down that ramp. Continue into Ordell Caves at F7 in the tunnel at the south end of the cave. You can talk to people along the way for dialogue as you head down. Once inside the cave, follow the left wall and talk to the guy behind a rock. Yep. Remember that guy. And go back to Lathine Plateau. Either one of these three will have a sword required. Okay. This definitely would have been more annoying had this been the first time through, because you would not be 20 by now. You would not have been to Jeuno. There'd be no mounting. Head down there if you wish to take part in the drill rescue drill. I wouldn't really say that that's worthwhile dialogue to even add to the guide, saying that this is optional dialogue. They're conducting drills up ahead. At least I think they are. Are you not part of the team? Or you just don't know if the other knights are actually doing their part? Oh, I can, I don't think there's any BGM here, but... Greetings, I'm Vicar Pass, squad captain of the Temple Knights. We're supposed to be conducting rescue drills, but one of our injured soldiers has gone missing. Your assistance in finding him would be appreciated. The missing soldier is a new recruit by the name of Roulant. I just hope nothing happened to him. So you put quotes on injured because they're supposed to be fake injured for the drill? But they actually have gone missing? How the hell do you pronounce this name? Yasa Voshat? Well, find anything? No, nothing, sir. Well, there's someone. Can I go down there? Can I? I probably can't talk to you. I can target you. Yeah, out of range. Well, any sign of him? Hey! Wait, is there someone over here? Come take a look at this, quick! Oh. Look, a cave. Maybe you went in there. Okay. We know we went in there. This one's very, simple. Simple quest. They're very much just guiding you directly in. They even give you his name. Most of the time in these old FF11 quests, they're just like, eh. That's not the right name. I am curious about you. There he is. No time for your idle chatter. What is your deal then? That's a different outfit. I think that might be a Tenshoto outfit? Who are they? Oh. An adventurer, are you? I'm Roulant of the Temple Knights. Came here without my sword and now fiends have me surrounded. As the wounded knight for our training, I was to lie near the entrance, but a swarm of fiends happened upon me, and I was forced to flee into this cave. Since I left my sword with a companion, I had to find a place to hide, and now I'm stuck here. What? You've come to rescue me? I must refuse. Imagine a knight rescued by some passerby. Why, my family would be mocked for generations to come. Confound it, if I only had my sword, I'd cut through these fiends single-handedly. Okay. Alright, we're not a passerby, though. We were actually instructed to take part in the drill, so we're one of them. It's not you. I probably have to go back to the squad captain. They did mention 3 different people. Ufrain, halfway up the ramp. Oh, the guy who's like, they might be doing a drill. And then a guy who starts with an E. Do I just not talk to the rest of them then? Yeah, why? Oh, he left it with a friend. Oh, I think I missed that person before. Greetings, we're supposed to be conducting... Okay, so you guys don't have different dialogue. One of our injured soldiers has gone missing. Well, don't just stand there, help us. I'm trying. He needs a sword because of his pride. I love how the 3 people who might have a sword are like way the farthest away. Rule on sword. Don't look at me. I have nothing of the sort. Okay. So if it's not this guy right here, it's the guy who's all the way over there. Yeah, so I was keeping it for him during training. What? He's stuck in a cave. How typical of him to refuse your help. Yeah, I believe you. I'm sure it's him. Take this to him in there, would you? We'll keep it between you and me. Thank you. Bronze sword. What do you think was attacking him that he ran from? Wasn't those snippers? Nothing really violent around. My sword. You brought me my sword. It's just what I needed. Thank you, adventurer. I'll be fine from here on out. Please let my captain know. Wait. Do I really? He's like halfway down the canyon. Oh, yep. Oh, he gives you a certificate. I guess that's a reasonable thing. You have to do that. There and back. What? Rouland's in that cave. He doesn't want us to send help, eh? That's my boy. He's an elite in the making, that one. Well, the rescue training was a wash, but you helped us find our lost soldier. I think you've earned this rescue training certificate. No, really. These drills are not, compared to venturing into one of those caves. Hand that certificate to the knight at the gatehouse and you'll be done. Thank you. What is it? The bearer of this certificate has successfully completed rescue training on the theme plateau. Yay! Definitely the least interesting mission so far. You've returned. I hear the drill turned into something far more perilous, but the real battle is the best drill for recruits, in my opinion. Regardless, you've done well. I'll turn to you when there's work to be done. Now. You like me now? Kinda sounds like he likes me. Oh, you're gonna let me skip the Davoi report. What does this entail? I need to know. This time it's messenger duty. One of our knights is on out scouting in a place called Davoi on the southern edge of Jugner Forest. Screw it, we're gonna do it this time. Orc stronghold is in Davoi, so it's vital that we stop them from massing, or they may launch an assault. Of course, the orcs all are keeping an eye on us too. Why, just a few days past, a squad of our royal knights fell to their axes. Prince Tryon ordered scouts from the royal knights to Davoi, while Prince Puge ordered scouts from the temple knights. It's like the right hand knows not what the left is doing. Monolai Halver is furious, but first he needs knowledge. You must find the scout from the temple knights, receive his scouting report, and return that report to the Monolai. That's all? You'll take the mission then? Sure. Scout's name is Zontaviet. He's somewhere in Davoi, but where I cannot say. Come back after you've gotten the report. Those lands are no place to wander. Okay, that's the Bastok one was a fetch quest, and it was just for like a lizard egg or something. So this one sounds a little more like we're gonna get some actual lore, maybe? Well, we already have the survival guide for Davoi, which certainly speeds that up. Zontaviet, I feel like I've seen him running around somewhere. But since I'm lazy... Oh, is he literally the... Is he the guy next to the tree by the survival guide? He is. The guy hiding behind a tree. We did talk to him once, the first time we went to Davoi. Hi, sir. You were so hard to find. A message, finally. I'm Zontaviet of the Temple Knights. I've been monitoring orc activity here for several weeks. They grow stronger in numbers by the day. In our recent investigations, we have observed that orcs are working towards a single purpose. Prince Puge was right all along. I prepared a Temple Knight's Davoi report and given it to one of our officers to deliver. But that officer dropped one of the pages while fleeing from an orc ambush last night. Now the orcs have doubled their forces in that area, and we can't easily retrieve the lost page. According to the officer, he says he dropped the page near a crucifixion mound by the pond you see before us. With the orcs' forces doubled like this, attacking them head-on would be futile. Sneaking in and retrieving the page unnoticed is the most logical method of carrying out this mission. Sure. You lost it right over here by the pond. Are you guys too weak? Easy prey? Uh-oh. Just for safety. I mean... Well, speaking of, next time we're back there... There you are. I have to trade that to the guard. Will I actually get to fight? Are you guys gonna... actually aggro me. Crucifixion mound. I see an oh, it's right there. Ooh, they're aggroing. Oh. Just turn that down a tiny bit. 190 experience? I don't know about that. That is, that is not much, considering how much I need. Just gonna get you over here so I can take both of them on. I hate when they cast something and I just have to stand there. I can't turn or anything until they're completely done with it. I don't know how people tank in this game. Like, if you grab like 30 enemies, you're just standing there doing nothing until you can finally pull out your weapon when they're... Ooh. Wait. Double thrust. Hell yeah. You can finally pull out your weapon after who knows how long. Lost document. I'm curious if there's like a way to prevent that or something, or do tanks actually have to deal with that? Do they have to stand there and wait? This is the last page of the report. Okay. Oh. There. I have it. You found the page. Well done. Now take the report. And now the report's complete. Take this to Sandoria swiftly and deliver it to Prince Puge. Alright, now we snoop. Vital intelligence on Orcish activity throughout Davoi gathered by the Temple Knights. That's not good enough to be snooped. I swear, I'm gonna need some better key item text there. Alright, Halver. Halver? Halver! There you are. Don't I have to bring it to you? Ah, Zero. I require your keen eye and tireless endurance in a most important matter. What? No. Zio speaking with His Majesty just the other day. What the? You sent for me, Your Majesty. Halver, it is most troublesome. There is something I must confer with you about. Nay, rather I have a request for you. Yes, Your Majesty. Ahem. Well, how do I begin? Do you recall the day my beloved Lute first came to the chateau? Oops, not clicked in. Why, of course. The chateau was buzzing with rumors of the lovely Tavnasian princess that was destined to be our next queen. At the time, I was but a lowly student, and I snuck out of one of the lectures to catch a glimpse of her noble countenance. In the end, I skipped the entire class to see the royal parade. I managed to view Queen Lute's fair profile from the gathered crowd. That image is still burned into my mind even now. I never dreamed that I would end up working so closely with the beautiful princess I saw that day. Queen Lute would always smile and have a kind word for me. Halver, I wasn't asking you to ramble for a rambling trip down memory lane. Oh, my apologies, Your Majesty. Was this request related in some way to the Queen? This has nothing to do with Lute. I wanted to speak with you about a new Queen. Again, I must apologize for not seeing straight to the heart of the matter, Your Majesty. I thought perhaps it was time the subject was broached. Ah, well, your majesty has been alone for quite some time now. I am certain that your late wife would be completely understand. Yes, I do not doubt that Lute has been uneasy in her eternal rest. However, I want you to search for a suitable lady to become the future queen of Sandoria. Me, your majesty. I am honored that you would place that kind of trust in me, but I'm not sure. If your majesty commands it, I will do my utmost to fulfill this duty. And what qualities would be desirable for the lady to possess? Naturally, she must have a compassionate heart for all of our subjects, as did my dear Lute. Lute? Your majesty, even now your thoughts are with her. It makes my heart ache to think of the loss you must be feeling. This is a somewhat difficult question, but should the lady be blessed in appearance, a person of similar features to Queen Lute? It is said that men always look for the image of their mother. However, these things you should be asking to the lady's future husband. Finding out his preferences will be part of the task. First, I must talk to the future husband. Future husband, image of their mother. Your majesty, what exactly are you talking about? Haven't you been listening, Halver? We're talking about Trion's bride-to-be. Of course, it is yet to be decided whether or not Trion will succeed me. However, it's a distinct possibility. It'll be necessary to find Puge a bride as well. But for the moment, I believe we should search for a fitting consort for Crown Prince Trion. Prince Trion. So that is what this is all about. I thought our conversation peculiar. The only peculiar thing around here is you, Halver. In any case, I entrust you with the duty of finding Trion a suitable wife and arranging an introduction. This need not be so difficult if Trion is merely made aware of the fact that he approached a marriageable age. He has approached. Aha. Only I have never spoken with Prince Trion on the subject of his preferences. I have it. This may seem presumptuous of me, but what of my own daughter? She is kind-hearted and fair of face. Ooh, who is Halver's daughter? She has perhaps been of marriageable age for a little longer than usual, as I pondered which house would be best for her to marry into. Halver, have you developed a sense of humor over the years? A sense of humor? I assure you, I am most serious. I never thought you were the type to indulge in comedy. You must entertain us with your jests at the next banquet. Now, as for Trion's preferences, this is quite a quandary, isn't it? I'm well aware of Trion's taste in ladies. Prince Puge. My brother's predilections are obvious if you've spent as much time with him as I have. Of course, who would know better than his own brother? Well, out with it then, Puge. My brother, Prince Trion, prefers Taru girls with bluish-white hair tied with 3 braids and cut straight across the forehead. He seems to think that a well-traveled, free-spirited adventurer would make the best partner for him. Okay, you're trying to troll him. An adventurer. I must say, this is a surprise. I would have thought that a nobleman's daughter the princess of a distant land would be more... Things certainly have changed since my day. Mayhap this is the best choice for him. Halver, continue this discussion with Puge, and seek out a girl that matches Trion's interest. What? I don't think that physically works, does it? That's weird. Puge, not a word of this to your brother. He'll become obstinate if he finds that we have been having this discussion without his knowledge. Of course, father. I'm well aware of his stubbornness. That doesn't make any sense. And that is the predicament I'm in. According to Prince Puge, the Prince Tryon prefers Taru girls with bluish-white hair, tied in 3 braids, and cut straight across the forehead. I should think that since you have so much traffic with adventurer types, you wouldn't have any problem finding a lady that fits this description. What say you? Will you do it? Naturally, you'll be compensated for your troubles. I'll see what I can do. Excellent. Be sure that you choose a person who is fit for a prince in personality as well as appearance. Bring the bride-to-be to me first, and I shall decide if she is suitable for Prince Tryon. It will also require your assistance during the introductions. Good luck in your search. Well, I want to be there for that. I definitely do. That's not why I'm here, though. I have to write this down, but hold on. Shit, I forgot to move back, too. Oh, I need a fame level 3. That's why I didn't get it the first time I talked to Halver before. You were told the description and type of female he's attracted to. Find a player who matches and make a party with them. Are you kidding me? A player? Well, I physically can't do this quest. This is a solo playthrough. This quest can be abandoned and reaccepted every minute without zoning. To be given a different female description, you must accept and cancel it. Okay. Having a female character in the party does not force Halver to ask for that character. It's still random. Can it be me? I don't think it can be me because it sounds like you have to bring them there. Okay, this quest is literally impossible for me then. But it's kind of funny. I'd have to find a blue-haired Taru. Oh, okay. Wait, make your way to the papal chambers, which is on the top floor of the cathedral? What do you mean? Hold on. What the hell? Okay, this is confusing. Let me go back a little bit. Zontaviet, where are you? There's Zontaviet. So the guard here. You'll take the mission. The scout's name. Come back after you've gotten the report. Oh. Halver is furious, but first he needs knowledge. Find this. I thought I had to bring it to Halver. I didn't. Well, that's fine. I don't know why I thought I had to bring it to Halver, because Halver was furious about the report, so it's fine. What? You were told to hand the Temple Knight report to Prince Puge personally. Well, you should find His Holiness in the cathedral. Oh. The thing said to come to the top of the something and... The papal chambers, that's what it said. We can negotiate with the orcs once we know what they want, but I loathe the prospect of sending Temple Knights to scout. That hot-headed brother of yours refuses to think pragmatically. Our research through the centuries proves that the gates of paradise will soon open forth. And still his ears are deaf to us. Your Highness, I fear we may fall behind the other nations. I understand. We must first find what the orcs know of Paradise's gates. Bold have they become of late. Some say their arm has reached as far as the tomb of King Brampier and Ordel's cave. Is someone there? How dare you, eavesdropping on the Papsk and as he entertains the prince. No, it is all right, your holiness. You came to deliver the report, yes? Well, let's see it. Little testy there, Chamond. So, the orcs are searching for something. What it is, we cannot say. This requires further delving. He looks very similar to Mutavate. I guess it's just the outfit? Mutavate? Thank you, Zero. I will inform the gatehouse knight that your mission's complete. Thank you. Overall, still a much easier quest than... Well, not easier. A more involved quest than the Bastok 2-2, which... Get a lizard egg and trade it to the guard, like, which you can buy, like, everywhere, so... There, I'm done. Oh yeah, the last mission was complete. Journey abroad. Oh, it's you, Zero. And just the right time, too. Halvor's looking for an adventurer such as yourself. That's all. You'll take the mission? Oh. Enter Chateau. Halvor's there. He'll explain. In person. Thank you. This mission is identical for all 3 nations. We will switch it up, though. We're going to end in Bastok. Because I ended in Windurst while doing the Bastok line. Therefore, I didn't get to see... like what Windurst is second, or if you do Windurst first, like what that's like. So we'll do that and end in Bastok so we can see what's going on there. And then I guess we'll do Sandoria. When I start Windurst, I can do Sandoria last so we can see what that's like. Yeah, we'll cover all the bases. But I mean, there's not much going to be going on here that's any different. I'll be skipping around, that's for sure. Halvor? Ah, you're Zero, are you not? I've heard a word of you from the gatehouse. We've got a mission for you, a special mission. Our scouts say the beastmen are rising again. Not just here, but in lands abroad. We want you to go to Bastok and Windurst and see how they fare. While there, you can be recognized by both nations with an adventurer's certificate. Not a bad deal, is it? I had one of those. I hereby order you on official business. Visit the 2 other countries of Bastok and Windurst and receive their recognition as an adventurer. Here is a letter of introduction to the consulates of Sandoria. Just hand it to the consul, and they'll know what to do with you. The consulate will give you further orders. Once both countries have... Okay, then you'll get a certificate. This is your first journey abroad, Zero, no? No. None can tell what adventures await. Take care and come home safe. Alright. Are we gonna run into Lion again for the first time? There it is. Consulate of Sandoria. I don't know why it's in a different zone. All the other places have the consulates right next to each other. Here, Bastok consulate is in Port. I've actually never been in here. Welcome to the Consulate of Sandoria. If you wish to speak with the Consul Maurice's, enter his office through the door on your right. Give me signet. Thank you. We're currently ranked first. I haven't heard that one yet. The light shines only when there is righteousness. Fellow citizen of Sandoria, never lose pride, the pride you have in your country. Oh, Catalia. So you've come all the way from Sandoria, eh? Your dedication to serving the motherland is most admirable. Unfortunately, I am in one of my moods today. After I read the mission request from Windurst, I became most disgusted. Corrine, please explain to the nice lady here what the mission entails. Yes, Council. Allow me to explain. The mission from the Windurstian government entails the oblation of magic armor to Gideus, the front line to the abode of the Yakudo beastmen. A magic shield will be handed to you at Heaven's Tower in Windurst Walls. Your orders are to deliver it to the Yakudo treasure chamber. Oh, I know where that is. Deep in the underground of Gideus. Have you had the misfortune of meeting the Yakudo yet? They have made a nasty practice out of ganging up to attack the travelers who pass through Saruta Baruta. These are the same beastmen who sided with the Kindred 20 years ago and killed many of our comrades in the war. However, the Windurstians have grown too complacent to show their love of pacifism, even if it is nothing more than a one-sided facade, by forming amicable relations with the Yakudo beastmen. And now they dare ask those proud Sandorians to carry a tribute to a pack of beastmen. It would almost be laughable if it wasn't such a slap in the face. However, this mission has to be accomplished as part of our pledge to Windurst. We Elven are not ones to break our promises, are we? The situation is most exasperating. However, I must command you to go and give the Yakudo their magic shield. But at the same time, I entreat you to deprive the other Yakudo you meet along the way of 2 of their shields, making up for the imbalance. Now off you go. Oh. So you want me to give them the shield and then also take 2 shields from them? Okay. No, Elvin, whatever do something as dishonorable as break a promise to another. I'll hold you to that. I would never break a promise, that's for sure. Not 0. Alright. Oh good, we get to hear the Heaven's Tower music. I definitely like this theme quite a bit. I don't know what it is about this song. Wait, Ajito! Oh, I don't think we've actually met him. We've just seen him in a flashback. You don't look like someone from around here. My name is Lion. I'm an adventurer just like you. We lost our memory, but so did Lion, apparently. I, too, came here to pick up the offering to the Yakudo. It's terrible. The Yakudo are just using the frightened Taru to get more and more supplies. The representatives here at Heaven's Tower won't listen to me, but I'm certain that most of the weapons and food that are offered are just sold to the other beastmen around Vana'diel. With all this talk of a new leader bringing the beastmen forces together, I just hope that Windurst opens its eyes in time. Poke. Something else. No. You say my father told you to seek me out. Wait, you're trying to connect Rhapsody even though I'm like way past that part? Interesting. I've been trying to figure out as much as I can about the strange portals that link our Vana'diel to another dimension. We've got other problems to worry about. Let's worry about that once we finish our current mission. Okay. Interesting. They like reset your Rhapsody memory as well. Huh. But they don't reset Rhapsody itself. I'm just assuming we talked to Kupipi. Miss Zero, is it? I have received a report on your mission. You are to adventure the adventurer from Sandoria, who will be taking today's offering to Kidius. It makes Kupipi so sad to have to ask adventurers from other countries to do a task that should be done by Windurstians. But doing this will help maintain peace in Winter, so I ask you to kindly shut your eyes to any doubts you have concerning this mission. Now take this item to the treasure chamber in Gideus and hurry back in one piece. Read about it. Offering from Winders to the beastmen. You received it from Heaven's Tower with instructions to deliver it to the treasure chamber. Oh, okay. And generic. Kupipi. Oh no, did I sell them all? Oh man. Kupipi, I had some rolling berries for you, but I was really curious what would happen if I brought them to her. Alright, that'll have to wait. Gotta make a note. Give Kupipi rolling berries for some reason. Alright, we're going backwards from the crystal here. And we need to get to the treasure chamber, but we also need to get shields. I'm gonna have to double check that in a minute. I think easy prey. Okay. Well, maybe I'm good here then. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna aggro me. Okay. Once inside, go to G8 and drop down the hole, then head north and kill Zubuju the Silent. He's an NM that will drop the Piranha Shield. You'll need 2 of these. Kill the NM once, wait for pop and kill a second time. Takes 5 minutes. Why? There's a... Okay, I mean, that's fine. That seems a little random. Why not just make it 1 shield? Like, trade 1 for 1, instead of killing an NM and then waiting for it to pop again, which takes 5 minutes. It just feels bizarre to me. But that's FF11 in a nutshell, like our base game, FF11. All right, G8. Yeah, I believe the treasure chamber was like right down from here, so I could just fall down this hole. Oh, but we have to find the guy. Chet. There he is. Okay. I mean, at least it's not like a rare NM. It's a guaranteed NM that pops every time. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's him right there. Here, I've come for your shield. It's a ninja. That doesn't matter. He's dead. Okay, we got the Piranha Shield. Alright, I guess I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. Oh, I see you casting. Alright, he's dead. Ooh, faux lullaby. I'm pretty sure I already know that. Level 16, but wait, maybe not. Wait, do I know that? Oh, Requiem. I don't know that, and I don't have it in my bank. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I just got a free song. I'll take it. All right. I'd like to enter your treasure chamber. Good, good, Hoot. It is what we've been asking for. Now you be going. Offered up shield offering. Anything else I need to do? Nope. Just head back. Okay. Excuse me. Doors. This place is so cramped. Take your shield, sir. Seems as if you are able to maintain the path of righteousness. You're now to head to the consulate of Sandoria and Bastok. Do you know the way to Bastok from here? You can travel by sea from Mara back to Sabina. From there, you have to cross the highlands to the south. Glory to the kingdom of Sandoria. Farewell and safe passage. Wow, he barely gave me proper credit. In the Bastok consulate is like, you've done great work. Thank you so much for going through with this. This guy was just like, all right, you know the way? Get out of here. I wonder, who would we have to talk to? Because normally, like last time, we got sent to Halver and Kupipi to get more information on our mission. There's Sandoria. But who would they make us talk to in Bastok? Is it going to be Naji? Ah, you must have the letter of introduction. Quickly, you must go speak to the council in the back. Oh, you have a letter of introduction. Go to the back. Oh, hold on. I don't have 700 conquest points? What? No way. Am I that broke? I guess, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to kill things like at level or something to get conquest points. You have a letter of introduction? Please speak with the council. What the hell? Save e Paliade? Ah, you're here on a mission, aren't you? We've been expecting you. It's good to see you made it here safely. Rialt, if you please. Yes, ma'am. First, let me tell you about Bastok's current state. Bastok has already lost several major assets to the Quadov. The Palbro mines were the greatest loss. In their recent plight is akin to ours in our fight against the orcs. Only in the time prior to the Great War did the power balance shift so. I've heard a rumor that they're rallying behind a new leader. Can you believe it? Beastmen being organized? This bodes ill, I tell you. What's worse, we're stuck here in a city of uncouth ruffians. Shantaine, that is enough. Rialt, please continue. We need to find out who or what is rallying the Beastmen and at the same time make it look like we're cooperating with Bastok. That's why I need you to go to the Palbro mines. They were once the property of Bastok, but in these days, no sane Bastoker would come within a malm of it, given the choice. If it were up to us, we would want you to go to the mines right away, but we were told by the Bastok authorities you must report to them first to receive authorization. I know you'd rather not do with all the red tape, but bear with us and report to the Bastok an official named Pius. What? He can be found in the President's office. I must warn you, though, that we thought the Humes to be reasonable people before we came here, but we found that it's not always the case. Their talent at making profit is incomparable, but their sense of duty is somewhat lacking. In fact, even their officials can be troublesome. For the sake of your mission success, try to be patient. Who the hell is Pius? I'm rank 10 in Bastok. I don't know who that is. Alright, well, what if I just want to talk to Nadji instead? Oh man, he doesn't like me anymore. That's actually what he would say even if he did like me. And you always talk about the trust initiative. Ah. Yes, what is it? Oh, you're the envoy from Sandoria. Go speak with a Galka named Grom. He was part of the expedition that tried to reclaim the Palborough mines from the Quadav once before. He should be in the Craftsman's Eatery in the Metalworks. Why are you still here? The musketeers are usually charged with giving out missions, and frankly, I find this work tedious. But since you're an envoy, you're under my jurisdiction. Still, I can't help but wonder what you Sandorians' true motives are. Then again, you're going willingly into a Quadav-ridden place, so I can't complain, even if you do turn out to be a spy. Well, anyway, speak to Grom, Metalworks Eatery. Good luck to you. Oh, and when you're done reporting with your investigation, report directly to your consulate. That is our protocol. I'd be rather annoyed if you were to come back here. Ooh, but what if I did, though? Why are you still here? Okay. Didn't Halver have the exact same dialogue? I think he did. So it's not even against Halver's character. It's just the report people are annoying. Annoying to say the least. All right. Well, the Craftsman Eatery is over here. Ron. What do you want? Hey, you're not from Bastok, are you? What? You're Sandorian and you listen to what a Bastokan official told you to do? Huh. I have no idea why that Hume sent you here, or why your consulate sent you to him in the first place. Better listen good. A lot of us died trying to win the Palborough mines back from the Quadav. It might not matter to a foreigner like you, but they always send us Galka to do the dirty work. What gets me the most is that they don't even think about it twice. Even if you haven't been here long, you must have seen how they treat us. Never mind. Shouting at you won't change anything. You wanted to know about the beastmen, right? I've heard rumors that those dumb Quadav are acting organized. There's even talks they have a leader now, like in the Great War. Oh, and there's a strange magic circle at the deepest end of the Palborough mines. It said that whoever goes beyond it never comes back. Sounds real suspicious, doesn't it? I'm sure you'll find your answers there. Me? Oh, no. I'm not going back there. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright, well, I mean, we know all about Bastok, so that... it's good to see that they kind of lay out the information the same way. So, if you didn't understand Bastok, that guy right there would be like... enough to tell you that the Galka are mistreated here, you know? That was such a long walk. Actually, that would have been an annoying thing to do had we not already had the crystal. Palborough mines first time around. Kinda sucks. Gideus would have been way easier. Rank 2 final mission. Minute 24. Yeah, as a reminder, this is a scene that'll probably be near... Oh, it's IMA! Never mind, we're gonna play it out. Heh, so glad you came. I didn't realize that little rumor has better be effective. Yeah, I'm the new leader of the Beastmen. I'll lead the Beastmen hordes on a grand campaign to rid the world of you and your kind. The day of reckoning has come, and the Beastmen will be the ones to rule this world. Ah, but you won't be there to see it. We can turn this down here. Because you'll already be dead. Arise, worm of darkness, devourer of light, I command you, smite my enemies where they stand. Okay, this His dialogue's the same, but instead of Semi, we get Ayame. First the beastmen, and now this. Quite a mission this is turning out to be, but there's only one way to end it. Get him. Oh, you didn't run away unlike Semi. Alright, Ayame, I know you're helping. But what about two Ayame? It can't get better than that. Actually, that doesn't really work. If there were two Ayame, and they both hold TP for me to be at 1,000, then which one starts the skill chain? Mine. Actually, Ayame's gone for some reason. That doesn't make sense. You didn't write a reason for her to not be here. What level was I when I did this in Bastok? I certainly wasn't 30. Because they did not die this fast. Holy. Alright, I should probably jump. Boop. Alright. That was very difficult. This can't be. Me defeated by these weaklings. Where is Ayame? Oops, guess I missed the show. This dragon. No doubt about it. It's another beast from the Northlands. What's it doing here? Their kind hasn't been seen since the Shadow Lord was destroyed and the Northlands sealed. To see one here with the beastmen, it's as if the Shadow Lord will be brought back to this world soon. I was merely making preparations. What? Who are you? I am Seeker, a servant of the Shadow Lord. The great hero that saved you 20 years ago is gone. Now none have the power to defeat him now. Like your people were busy squabbling with each other, we've been preparing for his return. When he comes, he'll destroy you all. Again, we did this with Bastok. This scene feels very much exactly the same, so I'm not exactly going to be doing it the same. Enjoy your lives while they last, foolish weaklings. The Shadow Lord is coming back. There's going to be another war. Our days will be filled with hatred and sorrow once more. Oh, you got knocked out. And I call myself a musketeer, and that I would let myself be hit like that. Thank you for helping me. I am Ayame of the Mithril Musketeers. I'd be dead were it not for you. We'd received reports of strange beastmen activity in this area, so I was sent here to investigate. I didn't expect to run into that. I must go back and report. We'll meet again, adventurer. May you travel safely. Huh, we actually got unique scene. I didn't beat the record? Oh, right, I read the dialogue again for some reason. I may kind of just skip through it if it's going to be identical, but I mean, we got our new scene, so that was good at least. What are these notes? Easily soloed at 25, Red Mage. Easily soloed at 30, Black Mage. Easily soloed as a 99 Corsair. What? I think there's a big jump there that, I mean, obviously, if it was easily soloed by 25, I think that was unnecessary steps, actually. Hold up. He said he'd be super annoyed if we came back and talked to him, but I want nothing more than to annoy Pius. Why are you still here? Okay, he doesn't care. Damn, no unique dialogue for that. How is my best bud in here? You die of old age yet? Young politicians have no respect for their elders. Yep, you sure. So worried about his age and looking young. Oh God. I'm back. Ah, you've returned. What did you find? I see. I'm glad you made it back safely. Rialt will write down the details of your investigation. Please tell him what you've seen. IMA. When will we be allowed to go back to Sandoria, I wonder? I've had it up to here with these crass humans and savage Gelka. I want out. I know what you mean. Even the architectural techniques are crude. It's a wonder these buildings are still standing. Might I remind you that this crude and savage nation is rivaling Sandoria for power on this continent? Sandoria can ill afford to sit back on its past glories. Our complacence and arrogance will be our downfall. I like her. She's realistic and has respect by the looks of it. Wasn't that kind of talk that got you sent here in the first place, regardless of the fact that you're of noble blood? Yeah, you should be more careful. As my grandfather used to say, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. You're what? Oh, you should talk, Shantaine. Rialt, isn't it about time you were done? Well done, ma'am. This concludes the Bastok part of the mission. Your mission's almost complete. You only have to return to Sandoria with your report. Glory be to Sandoria, and may you walk with honor. What? That man just quoted, if you have nothing nice to say, say nothing at all. After what... He literally... Hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. Alright, who do I go talk to? Halvard. You talk to Halvard. Seems like the chateau loads a lot faster than other areas. Because it's smaller? Well, Zero, it's good to see you back. See you again. Let's see the report you brought back then. The Shadow Lord. Back? That's impossible. He was slain by our forces in the Great War 20 years ago. What? The nether beasts have broken out into this land. This is dire news indeed. If this report is true, we must take action. But to be honest, I find it hard to believe. Very well. I will take this report. You will be issued an adventurer's certificate, as promised. Your latest accomplishment raises your rank to mission to 3. That was a different line. Or a different sound effect. What was that? You must be wary. Be at ease in the chateau. There is much here to soothe the mind and warm the spirit. What happened to with all 4 letters and then 3? Why did you switch it? Now I'm curious if that's how rank 3 is in Bastok too. That is so weird. Huh. You confused my expectations, sir. Alright, well, we did it. Now to actually, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll do rank 3 because it's gonna be. Oh. Rank 3 should be the emissary. Oh, we have some stuff first. Oh, the emissary's at the end of it, right? The third one? Appointment to Jeuno. The emissary is the mission we just did. Appointment to Jeuno. is when we actually go to Delquit's Tower and everything. Okay. Okay, we still have quite a bit here, but these should be unique. From here onward, it's not going to be unique at all, except for like the people we report to, so that will kind of speed through till we get to rank 6, so yeah, I'm going to take a short break. All right, yet another day has passed. In this same episode, this is very bizarre. I never really plan or want to do episodes in this fashion, but obviously, because Permathia I couldn't finish, and I started recording this episode, and then I took a break, and then did Permathia, and then did more of this episode, and I got really tired. Like, everything's been very confusing, but I don't plan to, like, do anything like this in the future, because I don't like the groove of watching an episode and then seeing someone go take a break and then come back repeatedly. I know that's what I'm doing, but it's only going to be for this episode. From now on, we should be able to get back to normal setup, but we're back continuing, obviously, towards the end of the episode. Mog Garden's open again. We're going to continue Sandoria, but I do want to check on this and do the dailies now that they're back. So we got some Mog Garden updates to do quick. I did not get the thing I'm looking for. Ooh. Those are cactus stems? Oh, they're not ready yet. 19 hours? What? How long do they take? Is it like a full 20? No, I got like 10 hours of sleep or some nonsense. I slept way too much. Huh. Cactus stems take a long time for their first harvest. Well, hopefully we'll get a Creel of Mocarp. We do have the Super Bait Ball, I think. Unless it's already gone. We have to check up on Luna as well. I think we're at like day 26. According to the Chocobo Raising Guide, we almost have an adult Chocobo, which would be awesome. Stone chip. Lame. Unfortunate. Wish I could go feed it to Degenhard again. Oh, we don't... The Super Bait Ball was a one-time use? It's gone? Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna need another one. No Creel of Mocarp. Elm logs, etc. I woke up and I'm like super hyper right out of the gate, so I'm like trying to hold back a little bit. because at the moment I just feel like too energetic, and I'm like, stop that. Not that I don't like to be hyper. There's nothing wrong with it, but if I just unleashed my hyperness, I think it would be a problem. I think it'd be very difficult to handle sometimes. Or maybe not. I don't know. Alright, we didn't get anything we need. Yeah. Natbane, date, Creel of Mocarp. That is so unfortunate. Yeah. Rip. Alright, and then I gave all of the crystals, except for one stack, to the Moogle, because I believe we're just at the start of rank 3. So we may need to trade some. Yeah, we need to trade some. And while we're here, since I know we started this at the beginning of the episode, we have a free ticket to Adoulin from this boat, which means I should do Mog Garden, do my turn-ins here. Oh, I can't flee, right. Do my turn-ins here, and then head out to check on Luna. I think that'll be a good time saver. Thankfully, these dailies aren't, like, super bad. I mean, I already have all of the items we need. For now, they're very expensive, though. Wait. One more? 8. 10. Okay. I'm pretty sure I may actually be capped on apertures because they respawn every 3 hours. So how many do I have? Yeah, I have 15. Okay, we're gonna use 2 sets. 5 Chapuli wings. 3. And then before I can accept it again, I have to turn that one in. 5. Report. Thank you. And we got a little bit of experience for Dragoon. Actually, a lot. That's half a level, to be honest. Which is great. So it's not like... It doesn't give you like a low... It gives you the same every time. Oh man, that is going to be very helpful. Alright, spend 3 more. Alright, give me my stuff. Alright, I just got 4,800 experience, which was... you didn't even get the level up sign there. We went from 30 to 32? Hell yeah. I'll take it. 32 and a half. Alright, we have to check on Luna. I'm gonna turn in these crystals while I can. Just take all 12, it's fine. Rank points are full. And then I'm going to see, because I'm very, very low on money now. 10,000. Okay, good. Give me like, what can we get? 3 shields? 3. I'll take it. And that will put us at... Oh, well, like 250k-ish, unfortunately. Not super much, but 260-ish k. But it costs 70 or 80k to get 12 Chapuli wings, assuming people have actually put them on the auction house. All of the items requested for Seeker stuff are from Seeker enemies, which means you have to be 99 to get them. Oh, you're not a shop? What the? I thought they were shops. You're a shop, though. Okay. There we go. And I spelled Zach wrong. I need one of you, and the last one of you. Tried to buy more greens and carrots, but they are out. There's none in the shop. I don't know what I'm gonna do from there. I guess we'll have to give Gazelle greens for a little bit. Hello there, I have info. It should still be playing with children, so here a brief report. Ooh, 27? Felt like a kid again. I do love this scene with him playing with the kids. Alright. Completely full. Playing with children should be discernment still, right? I think. Oh, okay. Strength went down to poor, but now we have substandard, and then I was gonna do a bunch of strength stuff after to bring it back up. This is awful, though. Yeah, I'm not raising you I'm so sorry. I'm raising you terribly right now. I should have just stuck with strength, to be honest, but... Okay, we're gonna go on a regular walk really quick, because that Zopago guy has talked to us twice. And last time, competing 3 times gave us a story, so... Talking to him 3 times? It's raining. Oh, you found an item. No Zapago. Oh, man. This is a total guess, though. Like, I haven't looked anything up, so I have no idea if that's true. This is just a big assumption. It's okay. I don't think you're gonna learn anything anyway. No, I need to have hope. This is it. This is it right here. Don't be a negative me. Nope. I wonder what the chances are with my current discernment. Like, what is it, like 2% or something? Doesn't seem very high, that's for sure. We could probably tell one more story. I'll watch over you. I want to see what the item is. Oh, Tokopeko grass. That's for when you're sick. Okay. Oops. Nope. We probably can tell you one more story. I'm going all in on learning these abilities for some reason. Oh, unfortunate. Affection should be going up pretty high, and that should be helping discernment, right? Just telling stories repeatedly? Actually, I really hope so. Did that affect discernment? Oh, it's substandard regardless. Alright, well. See you tomorrow, Luna. Ah, there we go. Bastok has 300,000 conquest points? Damn. Well, I don't have enough to recharge the Empress Band yet, right? What was it, 700? Okay, we're almost there, though. Sir, I am back. Sir, I am back. Infiltrate Davoi. You've come to just at the right time. Prince Tryon wants to have a word with you. Seems he's heard that of you when you received your adventurer's certificate. Head to the chambers and Prince Tryon inside the chateau as soon as you're presentable. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm fairly sure that Prince Tryon's chambers were at the end of the hall. And Prince Puge's are on the left here. And there is the King's chambers. They don't like me going near there, though. Hi, sir. Zero. Many are those who speak of your triumphs in the name of Sandoria. And much have I heard of your journeys abroad, and how you fought netherbeasts in the lair of the enemy. So, the return of the Shadow Lord is at hand. Perhaps never will the hand of evil be banished from this world. But always will the righteous stand up to face it. Am I not right, Zero? The Royal Knights have but a single purpose, to exterminate the orcs who ravage our lands. We've sent scouts already to the orcish stronghold of Davoi. They are to report on the orcs' numbers, map the territory, and find their lines of supply. Once such knowledge is ours, we shall strike. But the scouts' report has not yet arrived. What could this mean? What? The Temple Knights have also sent scouts to Davoi. On whose orders? Your brother. Huge. I knew it. What madness has made him do this? But we must not be dismayed, Zero. I want you to head to Davoi straight away. Seek the Royal Knight Quamericant, and take his Royal Knight's Davoi report. Now, make haste. Is that while I was fighting orcs, that guy was running around. I think he was either on the north or the south, along the path near the monastic cavern. We'll find him. I remember where he is in a general sense, but they are real focused on Davoi here, which makes sense because Davoi used to be one of the elven homes until, you know, the orcs took over. That seems to be like the central battlefield where they keep coming back to. Rochefort. And you, who... I see. It's just a waste of time. He's like... I don't know. I guess he's the right-hand man of a Tarafanet. Is that how I would address you, technically? I assume that is because the orcs, too, were searching for something that... Well, no matter. The fact is, there is someone else who is looking for the sword, and either they have got to it first, or... I must inquire with my sister. At her coming of age, she learned all there is to know of that sword from our father. Huh? Nuisance. Will you lend me a hand, Vana'diel? I know my sister has left something for me, and I intend to find it. Who's your sister? Aw, you're just giving me... They're giving me very small bits and pieces here, but I'm very interested, especially knowing who Vana'diel is, because that makes me wonder if... well, we know the queen is actually from Tavnesia as well. So... If that guy knew the queen, he might have known the queen before she became a queen? Because the other guy, they stole from the Marquisate. The whole thieves Tarafanet thing is they stole from the Marquisate, and then Tarafanet got arrested. Or something. I think he was executed, but if you watch the Chains of Promathia parts, then that's very much questionable, at least by me at the moment. So, I don't know. The fact that that guy is around makes me think that either that guy's part of, like, the thief band, or he's at the very least from Tavnesia. And wasn't the Lightbringer originally from... Uh-oh. Hold on. Wasn't the Lightbringer originally a relic from Tavnesia that was given to Sandoria? I think it was. I don't know. This is very interesting. It's actually tying into Promathia a little bit. I'm going to take you out. Yeah, I'm... Actually, let's see if we can mind scan. You're not reaching over there. Okay. About 60% sure the guy runs along this route, but he could also be the guy who runs along this route. I think there's an NPC who runs down here as well. But this one feels very likely. They're easy prey. They should be aggroing me. No? Oh, that's good. How about you? Oh, no, you're the same name. The next, like, orc group is right past the bridge, so... Those should be, like, tough or decent challenge. Ooh. Hey, these guys are aggroing. Let me hit jump. The great thing about jump, from what I'm noticing, is you get free TP for doing it. It counts as like a physical TP building move. So, it is kind of like a good way to just get that little extra bit. Yeah, these guys are tough. Okay. Hey, there he is. Sir, I'll be with you in a minute. Is there anything else I would even... No. There's no other buttons I would hit on the regular. I'm actually going to turn you down for battle sections again. I gotta be faster on that. I could just remember every time, I'd be so happy. Oh, I'm also... I guess... Lumiere's health is down there, but no matter what, I'm gonna be blocking it, so I don't want to move up every time. Just know that I will shout when Lumiere's about to die. I missed. Oh no, my accuracy. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so bad. What are you, extremely tough? Oh, you're incredibly tough. That might explain why I'm missing. Okay. How about you? Even match. Level up. Ooh. So me doing double thrust there caused Lumiere to use Hydro Breath. That's pretty cool. What? I apologize, but I'm in quite the hurry. What's this? You were ordered by Prince Tryon to return with this report? Wonderful. To tell you the truth, I have been lost for the past few days. Can't make heads or tails of where I'm going in this dreadful place. Without this vital report, the Royal Knights will be in the dark. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Here it is. Hurry back to the prince. Deep in Davoi, the Royal Knights Burnell and his Taru companion are waiting for assistance. You must make haste and deliver that report to Prince Tryon. Oh. I mean, I've helped them before. I got a crimson orb from them. Vital intelligence on Orcish activity throughout Davoi, gathered by the Royal Knights. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. Hold on. Let me just move back. There we go. All right. The Rulud home point warp is not very helpful at the moment, so I'm gonna set you. The only reason I set it is because it's near a Mog house, a survival guide, and I have a crystal. So, but this one, I mean, I have a survival guide, and we're in Sandoria, so I feel like that's just better. Into the chateau. Was anyone asking for castle floor plans? These are unique, rare, and alt, so are exclusive. Until I know it's a quest, you're going in the Mog Bank. Okay. Interesting. Oh. You're back. Quick, show me the Royal Knights Davoi report. What a report. We must send troops immediately. No, but wait. This matter requires more than Royal Knights. Confound it. We need Temple Knights as well. Perfalmond, where are Puge and Carilla? Your Highness, Lady Carilla's in the quarters of the Temple Knights. As for Prince Puge, probably hanging out with the priest guy. 0, your mission is over. Thank you. You're welcome, sir. All right, 3-1 done. I know I could go to any gate guard, but I've grown attached to the southeast, or southwest gate guard, so he's our new best friend. Forget the other guards. Oh, Crystal Spring. Welcome back. I have an important mission for you this time. Recently, land is eroding due to crystal formation, and it's getting worse. Sure. There's a small spring on the eastern edge of Jugner Forest called Crystwater Spring. We must know what effect crystal formation has on the wildlife there. I want you to give me a fish from the spring. Oh, not just any fish. You need to get a crystal bass. That's all. You'll take the mission? Ah, that reminds me. Have you any fishing gear? You'll need some for this mission. There are people about that... Wait, there are people about that know a thing or two about fishing. Should you need help finding and choosing your gear? What? Oh, this is a fishing... Oh, thank God you can skip it, but... Hold on. I have the thing pulled up. And... Talk to any gate guard. There are 2 and some. No, this is the one. This is my best friend. Buy a crystal bass from the auction house, or you can catch one. Crystal bass cap at 35, so plan a... Oh. Okay, well, let's pray that there's one at the auction house, then. I feel like I've gotten a crystal bass from Mog Garden, but... I don't know for sure. Look at this little boy, going around being a good citizen. Trying to help his mother. Food, fish. Sort. Ooh, there is one. Damn. Well, we'll try 10k. Probably 20k, though. Yeah. We're gonna give 20 and 10 gil. Alright. We're done. Hello there. Now is not the time for missions. Chateau has been visited by bandits. What? But my fish. You must make haste to the chateau. Find Corilla, General of the Temple Knights. Lady Corilla. What the hell? How the hell did bandits possibly get in the chateau? Wait, I take it back. It's pretty clear how. We know the people who are involved in this quest line, at least so far. Vana'diel, which means he has a whole group of people, and one of them is that guy from the bait and switch quest. I keep forgetting his name. He's in my 2 least favorite quests so far. What's the other one? It's the one with Wazozo in Permathia, where you have to identify him. So you're saying nothing was actually taken? That is right, Lord Halver. I can see ransacking our treasure vaults, but the Chamber of Lute, the first day Orangil, what could they been after? The chambers are as they were when the queen passed away. Might she have left something of importance? Her jewelry all went untouched. It's possible the thieves mistook the queen's chambers for another room. However, it has come to my attention that a copy of the castle floor plans has been circulating outside the castle. Oh my god. If the thieves possess these floor plans, then perhaps they have motives other than just stealing treasure. That may be true, but even with a copy of the castle floor plans, it'd take a skilled thief indeed to hide from all the guards in the chateau. and according to the gardener, our visitors were a party of 2 elven. What convenient. Skip back to me like 1 quest ago being like, I wonder if a side quest is asking for these. How did I just got them. It has come to my attention that the thieves ransacked the Queen's chambers. Inform me of what was stolen. Immediately. Please be at ease, Your Holiness. The Temple Knights have determined that the thieves stole nothing from the chateau. Preposterous. If so, why did the thieves enter in the first place? Maybe the Queen had something hidden. Pardon me, Your Holiness, but what do you mean by something? If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you. But thieves would not enter without a purpose. Of course, Your Holiness. I will order the Temple Knights to continue their investigation and have them inform you if they find anything. I shall be waiting for your report. Not even the goddess Altana will forgive such a crime. What if he's not a bad guy, and I'm just treating him like it? It seems as if we have a visitor. You were sent to stop the thieves. Well, as you can see, they've already escaped. Considering we know nothing of the thieves, it'd be futile to send out a search party. However, an adventurer such as yourself would have connections in many more places than we. Inquire with the gardener. He is the only one who saw the thieves. He may tell you something of importance. I remember the gardener. He hated that I was a foreigner before. Oh, I wonder what his normal dialogue is going to be now. Okay, well, somehow we need these castle floor plans for something. Maybe to prove that the orcs took them because we found it. Did we find it on an orc? I got that from killing the orcish sergeant. Okay. Tolvatot. Ah, I know you. You're that adventurer Zero. You want to know about the thieves that broke into the Queen's chambers. Well, I didn't see anything special. All I saw were 2 suspicious-looking elven. When I yelled at them, they ran off. That be all. But I swear I seen me one of them before. The one in blue armor. Shalvatat, what has happened in my mother's chambers? When I was to give some water to the flowers, I passed by some temple guards. I am so sorry, Your Highness. Last night some thieves broke into the late Queen's chambers. And to make matters worse, the scoundrels are still on the loose. Oh, what has become of the once mighty Chateau de Arungil? Arungil. Keep putting an N in there. I do not know what to say. I knew something was wrong when I found my mother's diary in a strange place. Your Highness, you say you saw something out of the ordinary? Shalvatat, something is amiss. Could you please come to my chambers later? Farewell, Lady Zero. May you find the thieves that disgraced our great kingdom. It was the orc had it on him. Wait, is the mission done? What? Oh. So you like me, Garden, eh? Understandably. 'Tis filled with the kindness of Queen Lute. This place is. Working here, it feels like the warm, merciful smile of the Queen shining down on me. Were Queen Lute still alive, those two would never be fighting like they do now. Guess it's fate. But why am I blathering about this to the likes of you, eh? Since you seem to have taken a fancy to the garden, here, how about lending me a hand? I got me a problem, see? No regular compost is good enough to make these flowers bloom the way they do. Oh, so I've been using chunks of Durfland hummus as a special fertilizer I have. Durfland is like Crawler's Nest area, Pashao Marshland. I don't know who would give us hummus, but only it'd be harder than skinning a wild sheep to get those knights off their shiny rumps to help, and now I'm running out. Yeah, sure. Now that's the answer I was expecting. Queen Lute'd be pleased, she would. You get going then. Is it because I'm not a foreigner that you're giving me a quest now? What is hummus? How do you get, would I get that from like, or is it humus? All right, I pulled up both Durfland hummus and castle floor plans. Oh, it's used in the Mog Garden too. Okay. Dropped from scorpions? In Crawler's Nest. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I'll have to write that down. Yeah, I know exactly where they are. They're right next to the Unity Warp, actually. Richness is said to come from the crawler droppings in the mix. Oh. Huh. Why does it come from scorpions and not like crawlers? Using the following quest, blackmail. Ooh. Oh, or for a trial of the Magians. Dalperiot in North Sandoria. What? This wasn't part of the main quest? They talked about it. I feel like this is a relevant side quest to do, simply because they were talking about someone stealing. Speak with him to... Okay. Deliver it to Halver. Let's go do that quick, actually. So I-10 would be straight down from here. I do remember a suspicious man over here who was like, don't talk to me. Yeah, it was you. But we were like fame rank 1 when we talked to everyone. It's an old man. Hey, you there. Hey, you're going into the chateau to see Halver, no? Want you to give him this letter. Okay. So what does this thing say? Oh, it's not open. It's just the envelope. Well. Is it... Please don't be related to... I don't remember the guy's name. I think it had the word Molito in it. The Taru who can turn into literally anyone that he wants, replicate their voice, basically full-on trick people, but he's a doppelganger using magic. I don't know how he can do it. Very good skill to have if you're going to be a thief, though. What is this, then? Someone gave you this envelope, did they? What is this? The rubbish does not fool me. This rubbish. I know a forgery when I see one. Most unpleasant. Do not speak to me of this matter again. You must be wary. Be at ease at the chateau. Oh. Do I return to the guy? Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. There's another quest that we can actually do. I'll probably do it after, but it might be helpful to like learn more info about the people in Sandoria in general. The other quest involves a wife of a chef that works in the chateau. And she said there's some dark secret, and I have the item to give her to prove we're trustworthy, so... So was Halver upset? I wish I could see his face. Could have seen. It was the copy of the floor plans for Chateau. Halver wouldn't give me anything for it, but the orcs did. Oh, so you sold it to the... What? What now? You're gonna take me in? Fine, but you won't get a gil for doing that. How about running a little errand for me instead? It could be profitable. Sure. Alright, how about you go to Galswing and get me a copy of the floor plans I sold to the orcs and bring it back? Not that I'd expect you to survive. Yeah, I would... That sounds like I'm gonna die if I do that. Here's your floor plans. Here's your reward. Now we're partners in crime, eh? Next time you're around, I might have another job for you. What? Is this a quest train? Feeling like doing a job for me? Oh, it's repeatable. You can keep getting them floor plans. For 900 gil? Is it really not a... Oh no, is it... Doing this starts another one. Oh, you need max fame. Okay, retrieve key to a document. There's more floor plan stuff going on here. Vamor Coat. Let's start the quest at least. F5. That's way to the left. Ah, he's down there. Just throw you in here. Have you heard of the copy of castle floor plans? Seems the royal family and church all think I gave up my copy of the floor plans, but I kept mine safe, I swear it. Still, these rumors do have me worried. The guild elders have always kept the floor plans the plans locked away, but we do not possess the key. You seem like a trustworthy adventurer. Might I ask you a favor? There's a small island to the south of Battaglia Downs, surrounded by steep cliffs. I've heard that an engraved key is buried there. I'd be most grateful if you could bring me that key. Sure. Battaglia Downs, small island. Oh, so you have to go through Eldim Necropolis and eventually get underground to the island, I believe. It's on an island south of Battaglia Downs. Don't ask me how to get there, for I do not know. I don't know either, so I will actually go to a guide for that. But first I want to check out what that lady, the wife of the chef, I think she's over on the left. The wife of the chef is up to. Cathedral Tapestry, which dropped by, I think, I actually don't remember who dropped it. We looked it up at some point, and then I went and did it. It was an orc. I proved my trustworthiness. Thank you, adventurer. I accept this cathedral tapestry as proof of your word. I once again insist that you breathe not a word of this to anyone. Now, to the matter at hand. Several days ago, Count Varanbirio M. Ptolemy was granted an audience with the royal lie. Jesus. Do you know of Count Ptolemy? He resides in a mansion built within the Carpenter's Landing territory. Okay. 30 years ago, those lands belonged to the Knights Mistal. However, the head of the family, Frank Maj M. Mistal, lost his life under mysterious circumstances. His inexplicable death dealt a terrible blow to the Knights. No. Frank Maj's only son and member of the Royal Knights, Lazurvius M. Mistal, was swept up in a whirlwind of rage and despair. But what about Louverance? Is he not a son? No, grandson. He became embroiled in an argument with Lord Epulifont, a temple knight with whom he was not on good terms. Enraged by the slanderous conjecture on his father's fate, Lazurvius challenged Epulifont to a duel to the death. As has always been the case in Sandoria, duels are strictly forbidden by law. When word of this battle reached the royal court, both families were stripped of their titles, and Lizurvius' wife returned to Selbina with her infant child in tow. 30 years have passed since that time. The son born to Lizurvius and his wife grew up to be a magnificent knight. He has embarked on a journey to redeem his family's name. K. The Louverants? When Count Ptolemy learned of this, he ordered his vassals to search for this heir to the knight's Mistal. The Count, under the pretext of wishing to know the truth of what happened 30 years ago, is offering to assist the knight in his endeavor. However, the Count's cook believes that Ptolemy is more concerned with losing his lands to their rightful owner. Please do not take a cook's words lightly. Much information reaches a man who prepares meals for the household. If Count Ptolemy is truly seeking to cause harm to the heir of the knight's Mistal, we have a duty to warn him of the danger. I am certain an adventurer of your caliber will be able to locate this man before anything untoward occurs. Please find the Knight of Mistal. He must know of the threat on his life. Louverants, right? The son of the son? The grandson of... And he's familiar with Selbina? That's an interesting story, actually. I feel like I probably should have done this quest when I first picked it up, because that was probably going to be relevant to Chains of Promathia, but... It's possible his mother, the Lady Lafine, yet abides in the town of Selbina. All right, sure. Let's follow this up. Are you here? No. Okay, you're not on the list of people in this area. Who would I ask then? 30 years ago, so 30 years old. Does old man know? No, he's part of a quest. Do you know? Do we have a mannequin? What do you think we are, crazy? Because that's what you'd have to be to have one of those cursed things in your shop. Don't tell me that you don't know what I'm talking about. Beastmen, young girl, beastmen. I'd keep your whippersnapping hands off those evil dolls unless you want to be robbed or kidnapped, or worse. Why, because my grandfather told me, that's why. You wouldn't be calling my grandfather a liar, would you? Wait a minute, if you really want to learn more about those godforsaken contraptions, I think I might have something that can help you. Well, this is another quest we're working on. Here, take this catalog, and don't worry about reimbursing me. Even picture of those mannequins can give me the chills. I'm just glad to have them out of my sight. You want me to make one? Well, it's your funeral. I heard they're made out of wood, so there might be someone in Sandoria that could help you. But that's all you'll get out of me. Oh. Thank you. Ye Old Mannequin Catalog. Tattered booklet contains numerous drawings of beautifully crafted mannequins. Okay, it sounds like I have to go to the Carpenter Guild for that quest. Completely... that quest has a BCNM, which is why I put it on hold, but I mean, maybe if we accidentally end up doing it, it's fine. Who do I... Alright, let's save some time. Abelard. G9. G9. So Abelard is... Who's Abelard? Wait, didn't I just talk to an Abelard? No, I didn't. That was Melion. Is Abelard in here? That's Helena. Mathilda's in there, or Emmeline. G9? G9 must be in there. Who the hell is Abelard? Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's more west than this. I know the alphabet, I swear. What I don't know is compass directions, apparently. So Abelard is in the Fisherman's Guild? Wait, Abelard's the mayor. Abelard's the mayor. I knew that. There you are. My brain. I'm Abelard, mayor of this village. Yeah, I say you're looking for Lady Lafine. You're not the first to ask that question, but I'm sorry to say there's no one here by that name. Even if you've been requested to do so, you shouldn't be poking around in other people's pasts. What's that? So you're trying to find out about Gwynham Ironheart, you say? That's not the same thing, lass. I haven't the slightest interest in his private life. This name hasn't been mentioned. I already know all there is to know about him in any case. Have you heard of Lord Torresopit B. Ordell? It was feared he would die a demented death in Ordell's caves before he completed the map of those twisted tunnels. He gathered the facts about Gwynham Ironheart's life into a single volume. I have the book right here. How is this It's just that before that book came into my possession, Gwynham's daughter, Enid, tore out several pages and threw them away. I'm curious as to what was written on those pages, but I suppose there's a reason Enid removed them in the first place. I guess I should respect that. Besides, I doubt anyone could find them anyway. Okay, sir, I know you're obsessed with him. That's why I've been doing the clay on the monuments for him and stuff, but how is that related to the quest I've been doing? Oh, I need an Ordell chest key? Oh, and then use the key on a chest to receive the torn out page. Oh, great. How? Oh, tea with a tonberry. What the hell? How? Oh, yeah, chef. That makes sense. How is this going to get me info on the sun or anything? Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like he's just trying to shove random stuff on me. But maybe that's the only way he'll actually give me info. Ordell chest key. Right, I have the key. I pulled up the map of the chests, which... Oh, wait, can I, there we go. Which all seem to be at the end of Ordell Caves, which is a long walk. I do have a fount, a geomagnetic fount, so I could go to Theme Plateau 3, go up, check that, and if it doesn't work, I could go over to E, which will send me to E here, check those, drop down if it's not anything, go to D, which will take me back up, and then drop down the hole to check the left side. This is a lot of work for this random quest. Alright. Brig teleport to Lethene. We're heading in. I am a level 32 Dragoon, though, and there are some high-level enemies in here. I don't know if they're going to aggro or not, but I'd prefer not to take the chance. Excuse me. Bogsack? There we go. I'll do Silent Oil. Maybe summon Trust, just in case. There might be something worth grinding here. Napalm? Decent challenge. Interesting. And the first possible chest is right next to us. Unless it says tough, though, I'm not going to fight any enemies, so. I think that's an NM, yeah. But you. Even match. Easy prey. Okay, so this half of the tunnel is kind of like level 25-ish. Ooh. Ooh, a stroper. More bulgur? That's another NM. Okay, the chest would be around here. I do not see it, so... Chest 1 option? Nope. Wrong. That was a long staircase. Holy, that took me forever to get down here. Alright, we're down at the bottom. These things are incredibly tough. Pretty sure these things are like level 80. I do not see a chest here. Oh, there's a field manual here. Hold on. And this will drop me down. Hold on. Before I drop down, did I... Wait. Where am I? Okay. Oh, this is showing the cliff ledge, but it's not actually on the map. So none of... It would have been in very obvious locations on the side. Unless it's like behind here. No, that's where I came up. I don't think I missed it. I'm gonna drop down. Head over to D and then drop, or check both sides and then drop down to the left side. Oh boy. Okay, we are up top. Yeah, we search for a chest on this side. It should be right next to the hole. Okay. There is no chest on this side. Oh, wait, does it connect like that? Oh, we're not there yet. What the hell? My brain gets so confused in these tunnels. A random reddish wall over there. There's no chest here as well, so we jump down. Billis Leech? Ooh. Okay, and in this room... top left, top right, and bottom right. So the bottom right is right here. I don't see one. I don't see a chest there, and then top left. That's unfortunate. Which means it is where F is there. How do you get to F? Oh god, I have to go back and geomagnetic to get to F. Okay. I mean, I could go to C from the survival guide. Yeah, that'd probably be a little bit faster. Okay. I don't see it. Oh shit. I don't know. I'll just skip to when I find it, but holy shit. Do I really have to go back through all those areas? Or is it hiding here somewhere? Please tell me it's just hiding here somewhere. I found it. I found it. After running the entire thing again. The entire thing again. I finally found it. Oh, I'm invisible. Okay. Trade. Key. Boop. Worn out pages. Yay. Oh, man. Several pages from a book written by Lord Torresopet, B. Ordell, on the life of Gwynham Ironheart. These pages were said to have been torn out by Gwynham's daughter, Enid. Okay. That, literally, I found that right here on the bottom left, top right corner, square, after doing the entire run. I went here, I went over here, checked both sides, and then I went and dropped down on both sides to check them. And this is the last chest. So somehow I either didn't see this before or it moved here after. But either way, I had to do the entire run twice, and I am... God, it's been another like 40 minutes or something. It's probably not been that long, but it sure as hell feels like it. Okay. Hopefully the other two quests aren't as bad. I'm gonna switch back to Thief to kill the Doom Scorpions quickly. Just because. These are the missing pages. Where did you find them? They were left out inside Ordell's caves. If somebody left these pages on purpose, then we have a duty to read them. Seems that Enid didn't throw them away after all. If I'm gonna read these pages, I should tell you where to find Lady Lafine. Fair enough, as did the great... Okay, so this is exactly what I was wondering, like... Alright, if we help you out, we're getting something, because this had nothing to do with Lady Lafine. Fair enough, as did the great Gwynham Ironheart. Lady Lafine passed away many years ago. However, her son Louverance grew up to become a fine young man. Last I heard, he joined the Royal Knights of Sandoria. I haven't seen him visit his mother's grave lately, though. Has something happened to him, I wonder? Speaking of which, there's another thing that's been bugging me. Earlier, I had another visitor looking for Louverance. It was a young Hume lady. Made some mention of Atari Finette's band. Oh my god, are we getting solid info on it? In any case, she left Selbina after discovering Lady Lafine was no longer with us. Is that all you wanted to know? And now, if you don't mind, I'll get to reading these pages you retrieved. Thank you. Who was the lady? It was a Hume lady looking for Lady Lafine. Mentioned Atari Finette's band. There's a Hume lady in his band. And someone who looks like... it's definitely him. It's 100% him. They've basically 100% confirmed it at this rate. But they haven't said it outright, so... I'm just surprised we're learning so much about it. Like, it's not what I would have expected. Alright, return to her to complete the quest. Okay. Atari Finette's band. That is a frightening name indeed. That despicable group of brigands terrorized the length and breadth of the Quan continent when I was a child. They would prowl the trade routes between Sandoria, Bastok, Jeuno, and Tovnasia, and attack any merchants they came across. They showed no mercy to man, woman, or child, and used the goods and information they obtained to threaten and blackmail others. They were far worse than a mere gang of thieves. But near the end of the Great War, their leader, Atari Finette, was finally caught by bounty hunters. Atari Fanat was brought here to Sandoria and executed soon after. Okay, yeah. I remember them mentioning it, but I forgot. So, the trio's dad, Vuki Shibuki, was one of the bounty hunters that caught Atari Fanat, and then eventually was part of a group that joined the Tavnazia. He was digging. He was helping figure out about the fifth mother crystal, something about it, when they found the statue. And then he knew too much. He knew that something opened every 100 years, and that's why he went into hiding. I thought he might have went into hiding because he caught Atari Fanat, but interesting. He was brought here and executed soon after. Was he, though? The remaining members of the band scattered to the corners of Vana'diel and are still in hiding to this day. Could it be possible that Count Telome has employed members of Atari Fanat's band? And these villains are searching for Lady Lefine's son, Luverance. Yeah, this quest should have been done before Permathia. Things are far worse than I feared. A hearing of the involvement of Atari Fanat's band fills me with dread. Here is your reward. I beg of you, adventurer, do not speak a word of this to anyone. Cunning earring. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, +1 intelligence. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Wait, I don't have any earrings, actually. That give me, like... Oh, you give me attack. Oh. Do I have that earring on? It's 55. Do I have that earring on Thief? I don't know if I do. I do. Actually. Wait, I probably have 700 conquest points now. Hey, thank you. I don't want to use it while Thief is active. Wait, no, I should just keep you out then. Because I don't really need... I mean, I need experience on Thief, but... not really right now. We need to go to... Brawler? Nest. Actually don't know which one of these takes me there. No, it'd be 125 if anything. Wait, can I not go to the well, oh, maybe it's Rolandberry Fields and then I turn around. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it is. And then there are a bunch of Doom Scorpions immediately in the entrance. Come on now. I remember. Yeah, these guys are like level 50, so I am going to just speed this up with trust. There we go. Just make sure. Am I on Thief? Yes. And I have the right equipment? Yes. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to manage. Okay. Now, hopefully you guys... Wait, that's Moshushu. That's not Doom Scorpion. Ah, shit. Map. Where the hell are the Doom Scorpions? Well, I might have to search around a little bit. Well, good and bad news. There is one Doom Scorpion on the map. Which is good and bad news. That I found so far. And he is right here. I really thought the Mushushu over there were actually Doom Scorpions, so that is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even get a trick or anything. Scorpion Claw. No, I need Durflin Hummus. There are 4 Doom Scorpions in this room on the top floor. This is where you guys are hiding. There are only 6 total spawns on the map, apparently, so... let's pray. Okay, that's not good. I'm killing them so fast that I couldn't apply Treasure Hunter if I wanted to. Treasure Hunter? Oh. Right, I forgot to turn you back down. Come on. Come on. Steal. Oh, I should have... Oh, no, I still can't afford Feint. Ooh. Now, if I despoil that, does it mean it's gone from your drop table? Or is it separate? Nope, I got another one. Nope. No Durflin hummus. That's unfortunate. Hey, I got it. Also... Oh, wrong button. I got it. That didn't take too long. I had to wait for them to respawn. I killed all 4 up top again, and then I killed the one at the bottom again, and it dropped. So it didn't... It could have been much worse, but I, in the process of that, while looking around, found some enemies that were... Wait, I'm trying to open my menu. Found some enemies that were... Come here. Dancing Jewel, these guys. That were actually like level 90-ish. They were very tough enemies, and I'm like, oh shit, I can get some experience. So, I did. I didn't get that much, but I'm almost 87 now. That's good. Did I complete the objective? Oh, I did. Does that mean this coronet, or corset is from there? Oh. Oh, this is for Charming on Beastmaster, or probably also Bard, because they're affected by Charisma as well. I'll hold on to you for now, but I don't know if I'd actually use that. Okay, we can turn that one in, but I kind of want to grab the engraved key before we turn that one in. So we're gonna head to Battaglia Downs quick, grab that, then we can turn these in and move on. Okay. I just remembered we also have the follow-up quest with Sobane, which I just needed to zone and talk to her again, so we'll talk to her and pick that one up, but it does seem like it'll take a little bit, so we're going to start it and then write it down. You have to purchase a ticket for the barge as well, so that is something we'll wait on. But we're going to do the other ones. Oh. I'm actually completely clueless where we need to go here, so... Enter from I-10. Yeah, Survival Guide puts you there. Hug the south side until you reach a large room at G9. Fall through the grave at the center of the room. Okay. Monsters after the drop now aggro level 99 characters. Ooh. Follow the path south until you reach the exit. Okay, so we head south after we drop down. Can I find the shadows while we're at it? Eldine Necropolis. Because we have... Was it Shade? Pretty sure you said Shadow, right? Oh, maybe it's Shade? They're level 46. What enemies are going to aggro in me? Oh, the Hellbound ones, probably? They're not even that high level. I'll fight them if I have to. Okay. First of all, get trust out. We can get rid of this. This was temporary for Permathia. And I want to check... requisite number of shadows. By that, do you mean Fomars and stuff? What? Because there were no shadows on that entire list, so... I'm assuming you mean Fomars. That might be making leaps. We haven't spent any time in here outside of getting the thing for the level cap increase, so... Stay on the south side until G9. Staying south. Yep, into you guys. We haven't got to a large room yet. Wait. Wait, there was a way to go south there, wasn't there? Titan's Gate. Okay, that's the room. See, to me, these are shadows. Or shades. But maybe they have to actually be called shade, not like caw. We good here? Yep. Come now. They have a surprising amount of health. Okay, do you count? Culling. They do count. Okay, good. Well... Are there more down here? Lich. Too weak. Necrosound. What? Oh, incredibly tough. Oh, you're gonna take me right out. I'm gonna go back in there and kill stuff after. You are incredibly tough, level 91 to 96 or something, but I'm gonna do it. I've been running into a problem though. It turns out Shantoto follows up Ayame. Which I'm trying to do. So I don't know what to do about that. Do I just have to beat Shantoto there? I may go. Oh, I don't think I've used anything yet. Damn, this is a big dog. What? What do you mean? Oh, did... Shantoto skill chained off of me and then did a magic burst for more damage than everyone did total. Holy. God, she's strong. Ooh, very tough. Yeah, we're taking you out. This really makes me want to play a caster. Magic Burst is quite effective. Then again, Blue Mage has the ability to do Magic Burst and can dual wield and use swords. But so can Red Mage. So like Blue Mage and Red Mage are ideal, but I prefer Blue Mage just because you can learn more unique stuff, you know? 1, 2, 3, go. Shantoto 2 is so broken. 2,900. Stop putting me to shame. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to fight them. But now that we've seen one. Hold up. Where does that lead? We need to head south. There are there are other paths. I really want to see if I can... No, there's just a ton more hounds on the way. I really want to see if I can get more of those shades and finish Nantoto's quest, but... maybe I just run back through here instead of warping out. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm gonna keep fighting things though, so we can hopefully level up on the way out. Ooh, I'm almost there. Only fighting when I have to, and I will skip it, but... Alright. I have... holy shit! We have Conspirator now. That is amazing. Increases accuracy and subtle blow for all party members. I'm just gonna call it accuracy plus AoE. Conspirator me. Ah, shit, wait. Lasts a minute. Okay. That's still pretty awesome. Especially at higher levels, like I'm missing constantly, so accuracy up is a big deal. 1, 2, 3. Kill it! Shantoto's so strong. I'm so glad she showed up in this month's login. So glad. Okay, so if I have Conspirator... does not affect the tank. Interesting. Because the subtle blow would be kind of broken there. The tank has to be able to do it for enmity or something, I assume. And, oh, we got a critical attack bonus. I think. Is that the new thing? Maybe? It's hard to tell, because you put Doc in here at the bottom, so I'm like, if I get a new trait, I'm just gonna check. Nope. Oh. At 84, we got critical attack 2. It just doesn't show up that way. We get an evasion bonus at 88. And then Treasure Hunter 3 at 90. Ooh, dual wield 2. That'll be helpful. That's just more dual wield damage. Triple attack 3. Ooh, okay. And then dual wield 3 at 98. We also get Bully pretty soon. What is Bully? Grants 15% intimidation rate soloed against 2 weak monsters. Whoa, what does that mean? Is that... what is intimidation? Scales with party size. Does it cause them to not want to attack? Because I've seen them intimidated by Valinarel before. Removes directional requirement of sneak attack. Oh. Okay, well, that's good. It's got a 3-minute recast, but ooh. We're going to be getting that soon. Steal 1 beneficial effect from the target? Oh my god. Prioritizes stealing back effects of SP abilities activated. It'll steal 1 random buff if no SP ability is active. Okay, so if they have haste, I can just be like, nope, mine. Man, high-level thief is interesting. Alright, get out of here. Okay, we should be getting close. I need to take a left up here. One thing I'm curious about, and I will have to remember to look up because I'm going to forget. I'm not playing a caster yet, so it doesn't matter, but if someone magic bursts, are you allowed to magic burst as well? Like, if I became a caster and I wanted to magic burst, would bringing Shantoto stop me from being able to? Kind of like skill trains. If you use Another weapon skill. It'll break the skill chain. Unless it's properly timed. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Paralyzed. Oh, my dagger's gaining skill again. Probably to like 345-ish. Oh no. I'm diseased for 3 minutes? Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, that way was the wrong way, right? Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, right? Probably. Oh, I'm caught on a rock. We can remove you. I'm going to go back in there and kill them, but... Alright, now that we're on the island, we're looking for an NM named Atu. Is it just in the open? No question marks or anything? I mean, clearly. All right, and then I have to finish these off so I can remove them. God, I gotta remember to do that. I may go on like a harvesting thing to just get rid of those things in the log at some point too. Now that I have... Oh, you're right here. Now that I have like a ton of sickles and hatchets and everything. Oh, you are super dead. Engraved key. It was just a giant tree. Alright, that's done. Now we have to trade it to him to complete the quest. There's no follow-up for this, so that's good. That'll be the end of this quest line. We can turn both of those quests in. That tiny little island. This is a very cool way to get to this island, though. Okay, these are the last two. I just ran around trying to figure out the layout of Eldim in general. Dropped down a few extra holes, and there are a lot of these things down here as well, which is nice. Oh, hey. Also, I grinded quite a bit. I just threw on the Emperor bands and killed everything on my way back. So, ooh, I'm very close. Very close to 88 now. Oh, Blizzard 3, damn. I also got Blizzaga 2, Blizzard 3, and I did the conflict thing for this area, you know, the objective, and we got a attack plus 10 belt, which seems pretty damn great. Like, currently, I mean, yeah, it's subtle blow plus 5 that I have on right now. That's just significantly better. So do that one. If you happen to be playing and you're like, I could use some better equipment, do that. Just kill 10 enemies in here with that objective set, and you are good to go. All right, but nope. Map. I need to kill like 3-4 more enemies, hit 88, just because it's gonna bug me if I don't, so that should be it, right? No? Okay, how much? I get 100 experience for doing that? Oh, that's not much. Damn. These easy prey enemies are so not worth it. Is there any objective I'm like real close to? Vanquish lizards. Oh man, this only gives 100 experience. Okay. well, I might as well just go finish up the Altaio objective. Just to get it quick. Yeah. There we go. 88. So, that means I have, like, higher evasion. I guess if you're giving me, like it's evasion bonus 2 now, so it doesn't look like I have it. It's just actually adding to these. Very, very strange that it doesn't, like, you have a treasure hunter 2 here and a treasure hunter, so these, like, stack or something. But you only have evasion bonus on here, even though I have evasion bonus 2 right now, or 3, one of the two. It's a little strange, instead of just, like, replacing it with the new one or something, but either way, I'm gonna have to actually wait for my warp ring, because I happen to kill the doormen. Here, I don't know why I chose to do that, but I did. Oh, I guess I could go out the east gate. I don't know why I killed the doormen, but I did. All right, we also got a moonring blade. This is 24. This is 27. So I ended up getting a better. Wait, where is it? It's right there. A better throwing weapon, which I'll take from doing that objective. I'll get rid of the Yagodo freezer and shit. I guess I have to. Oh no, we're good. Just have to update my set again. And you. Alright, we're gonna pick up your quest first. And we'll do the others. Zero, your timing is most fortunate. My husband has something he wishes to discuss with you. You are the adventurer who carried out my wife's request? She seems to hold you in high regard, but do you truly have the skills required to live up to that trust? You would do well not to sign an oath in blood so lightly. The blood oath signed by the families of Mistal and Revimol served as evidence of their duel when the case was brought before the royal court. Revimol, isn't that the name that was brought up by fake Louverants as well? Or was that from something else? Both families were severely punished for their actions. This matter does not concern me personally. However, my wife's mother, who worked for the Revimol family, was accused of handing over that oath. My mother is innocent of this charge, but her pleas fell on deaf ears. Now perhaps you see why Sobane is so adamant in her pursuit of the truth. Although I may be the head chef for the royal family, I'm still not but a simple cook. I have no interest in raising knights and joining the noble family's struggle for power. Whatever underhanded deals were made or plans hatched, it is all in the past. There's nothing to be gained by staring at an empty plate once the food's been eaten. I understand what you wish to say, dearest. However, we must take responsibility for the future. Louverance Mistal must be warned of the threat to his life. Even though you have never met the knight in question. As the chef of the Talome family tells it, the Count is facing threats from some unknown personage. For all we know, it could be this Louverance you seek to protect. Count Talome would then be well justified in his efforts to track him down. Louverance was raised in the town of Selbina and has received no formal knightly training. After reaching manhood, he traveled to Sandoria with great prospects of joining the Royal Knights. His decision to give up this chance does not speak highly of his character. But it would be a mistake to judge him based on those facts alone. That's why we'd like you to confirm something for us, adventurer. Is the person threatening Count Talome really this Louverance, or some other character who has strayed from the knightly path? Apparently, the Count has yet to respond to his tormentor. According to the chef, the criminal has said that he can be contacted through one of the Tonberries of Carpenter's Landing. Oh, that one guy. And that's all I know. I must return to my duties in the chateau. Sabane, be wary of strangers. Yes, dear. Probably that Tonberry who wants fish. That's right next to the survival guide. I wonder if Sir Louverance is the one threatening Count Tolome, as my husband suggests. The criminal has said he can be contacted through the Tonberries. Please help uncover the truth. This is definitely a quest that should be listed as like a do this before Permathia thing. For sure. We're getting to learn and be suspicious of a Louverance ahead of time. Instead, it's after the fact, but that would have been interesting. I am curious if it is other Louverance, Atari Finette, basically. And you talked about the Removal family. Who were I don't remember what he said. I could probably just go look that back up. The episode is already exported and everything. Yeah, I may do that quick. Found it. It's a little low on the chat log, so it's kind of hard to read, but there it is. I will restore the Marquisate, create a new order of knights, and resurrect the Removal name. So you're probably like Louverance. I mean, this is a Tarafinet, regardless. Very obvious to tell if you pause right here. You got the hooded Hume lady, you got the green-haired Lalafell, you got orange-haired Vadarame, who's also part of this Sol Sandoria quest. That is Sneaking Tiger, or whatever his name was. Deadly Tiger? I don't remember his name. I don't remember these two that well, but that is 100% them waiting for their leader, who's... So he's part of the Removal line. I just can't believe that they're actually like... These quests, there's no indication that any of them connect. You just kind of do some quests and learn a lot with the Thief quest line as well. The Thief artifact quest line just happens to be very important to them. That's why I'm so interested in this. Wait, I'm not coming to you. I'm going to that other guy. I don't know why I'm so invested in the whole Louverance storyline, but I am. So invested in it for some stupid reason. Sir, I have found that engraved key. It was on a tree. I wonder if this is really the key to that old box, eh? Ah, it opened, and inside... There it is, our section of the plan, safe and sound. I smell a rat in the clergy, or perhaps the royal household. No, forget what I just said. Here's a reward. May it serve you well in your adventures. 10,000 gil! You smell a rat in the clergy or the royal household. Now, when you say clergy, the only person who comes to mind would be Chamond. He is a rat and a half. It's very, very obvious. Or he's not, and I keep voicing him like that, but I'm... Our piece of the plan is safe. I smell a rat. I don't think it's anyone in the royal household. I guess it could be, but... I think it's very likely it's him. The guy who was on the balcony. No, he is bad. Yeah. When Tetamoot got rescued, he was like, damn you. How dare they release him, save him. Hold up. 15 storage slots for this dresser? I bought it. That was 100K, but 15 storage slots is massive. That takes up one bank slot to give me 15 slots in storage. I feel like I should just fill my bank inventory with... Well, it probably caps out. You probably can't, like, go past 80 on storage or something, but you could fill up your bank with dressers to optimize. But then your room looks horrible. So one dresser's fine. All right, helping this guy garden, and then we can finally move on with story for a little bit longer. Don't know how much more in this episode. Thanks be to you. This'll keep me flowers perky for weeks, it will. Here, it's not much, but this is all I can spare. Take it then. It is hard for me to accept that the fair Queen Lute is no longer in the world. Now there was a bonny flower. I'll tell you. The prettiest of them all. She always had a kind word, even for a lowly gardener such as myself. If Queen Lute were around, things would be different in this kingdom. Things would be right, they would. And don't tell no one I tell to you, but there's some mystery about the Queen's death, they say. Shelvatot, it won't do to speak rumors now. Prince Puge, and your holiness. Did Shimond? Oh. Don't tell anyone there's some mystery about her death? Interesting. You've given your best effort so that this garden may prosper, I hear. We owe you our gratitude. Yet do not pry into the affairs of the royal house so. Necks that are stuck where they do not belong have a tendency to fall off, shall we say. Shelvatot, I expect you will be vigilant in keeping outsiders where they belong. Outside. Yes, my lord. Never again. I'll let it happen. Again. Very well. I've no intention of speaking harshly before my late mother. Now, your holiness, pray for my mother's peaceful rest. Huh. The only reason I'm kind of like metaing myself into thinking that he couldn't have been involved, or like maybe you never apprehend him for anything. But that was a side quest that I could have done at any time. So I don't think anything would ever happen in this story, but I am still very suspicious of that man. Like very suspicious of him. I also really don't like Puge. I like Tryon way more. Which is weird. Usually, you think that you'd think that with the people I like in games, NPC-wise, normally... Well, that's fine. Normally, Tryon would be lower than Puge, but... I really don't like Puge's personality. Maybe it's because he's walking around with his holiness. He's just kind of a dick. Maybe it's just me, though. Now, the more I think about it, I think he is just a dick. I don't think that's a matter of, like, disagreement for many people, I would assume. I'm assuming the majority like Tryon more, based on what I've seen, is what I'm trying to get at here. Finally, an appointment to Jeuno. Or just appointment to Jeuno. It's you, Zero. You've come at a good time. I have news for you. By order of the Kingdom of Sandoria, you're to head to Jeuno as an ambassadorial attaché. Ambassadorial? That's all. You'll take the mission. Go to the chateau. Halver will tell you all you need to know. Ambassadorial. I also went and bought Yeah, that one. Spent sparks on these knives. I've been waiting till 87 to be able to afford these knives for quite a while, so let's see how much better they are. So we have, 6 more damage. Okay, I lose evasion and HP, but I gain agility and accuracy. 8 of it total. That is kind of a lot. Yeah, I mean, overall, obviously, it's going to be better, but I just want to know how much better. Okay, we'll get rid of you. And oh, I have the wrong belt on, too. I need the sword belt on. I feel like my gear is starting to come around a little bit. It's weird that, like, low-level gear is, like, endgame viable, but a lot of it is. A lot of the side pieces are. Like the Raja's ring. I mean, it's probably not, like, good for everything, but I don't see myself replacing this at 99 until I find something significant, you know? Speaking of that, I have to switch back to Dragoon. I've been waiting for you, Cyril. As you probably have heard from the gatehouse, here to report to the embassy of Sandoria at Jeuno. Our relations with Jeuno are vital to maintaining the balance of power between our kingdom of Sandoria and Windurst and Bastok. You will receive your letter of introduction to Jeuno from His Majesty Royali Destin himself. Great honor this is. Proceed through the door to the audience chamber. The king is waiting for you. Remember to mind protocol. Yay! Will he like us? She's my hair. Or twins. That means I could dress up as her and sneak in here. Be an imposter. I am a thief. In this cutscene, at least. Just, welcome, Zero. I am Destin, King of Sandoria. Please, be at ease. I have heard of you from Clady? Much have you done for our kingdom, it seems. As I'm sure Lord Halver has told you, we decided to appoint you to serve in the embassy of Sandoria at Jeuno. Recently, we lost one of our staff there, but do not be alarmed, for you shall serve under my direct appointment. Take that letter of introduction with you and depart for Jeuno. The embassy has been informed and is expecting you. Show the letter to any of the staff there. Depart as soon as you're able. Man. So much more proper than going to Bastok and talking to the president. Safe journeys, Zero. I mean, positive notes for Sandoria are definitely the king and Tryon are great. But if you compare that to Bastok, I hate the president. I don't hate him. I came around to him a little bit. He's an interesting character, but like I don't really like him. The Senate is just awful. But a lot of the side characters, like Sid and IMA and Naji and Iron Eater, maybe I just got too used to them, but like I feel like Sandoria is kind of stiff at the moment compared to Bastok. I really have no idea how Windurst is going to go. I'm hoping Shantoto's actually involved in the story, because that will make or break whether it's interesting. That's for sure. All right, off to Jeuno. Very quickly, though, while we're here. Oh. Okay. Gotta talk to my best friend. Nan Toto. Are these two of your old buddies? Don't be such a fraidy cat, Toto. Come on, let's just go. When I say no, I explicitly mean no. Would a polite appeal from me, in addition to film, change your mind. Neither of you actually care about me. Ever since you began working as Records of Eminence guides, all you can wink about is how to make more gil. Is that... Oh, that's who we're dealing with. I didn't even think about that. Roland Dean is the sparks. You spend your sparks on them. Oh, so this whole storyline is about the sparks people. Oh, interesting. I can't completely deny that, because I do appreciate me some gil. Are you the the Winders one? How can you be so egocentric as to suppose that we spurned your company solely for the sake of profit? The real reason is that... Put a sock in it, Roland Dean. I must apologize. I simply got carried away in the moment. Hello, Zero. Ooh, I love catfights. The clap. Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to play along with your japes today. To spare me the embarrassment, Taru, of you guessing what happened, let me tell you instead. These two just got done entreat-taroing me to help with an objective. And that's the crux of the matter, at least. We believe that it is a tad difficult for us to carry out on our own. So we came to discuss the issue with Nantodo. Why are you guys actually doing records? I thought they were just people who give out the rewards. But I'm not interested in rewards or spoils at all, and that's why you came to me. You knew you'd get half the pie for a third of the effort, Taru. Those catty remarks of yours couldn't be further from the truth. We're not trying to take advantage of you one bit. At any rate, we shall return when you're in a less ill humor. A cheerio, Toto. I'm so drain-waned. At least I know you're not pretending to be my friend to wring gil out of me, Zero. I knew from the start you only cared about the reward. Yet I can't fault Taru your work ethic. You've performed far better than I assumed you would. I have to say, though, part of me was jumping at the prospect of adventuring with my friends again. On the other hand, I no longer understand what motivates Taru's adventures. I'd always assumed it was to appreciate Taru being with one's friends, but... What do you think? Is there a specific reason you came to be an adventurer? I'm so sorry about the friends thing, but this is a solo playthrough, Nantodo. I can't relate in this particular character. Combat powerful entities. Yeah. This is a Xenos answer for sure. Expand my intellectual horizons. Is that like learning the lore? Or just search for shiny equipment? I do love me shiny equipment. Explore unknown frontiers and stuff and things. I really like stuff and things. But this is probably the most realistic. Just exploring unknown frontiers. Well, at least you're honest, Taru. Straight answers can be so refreshing. Unlike you, I simultaneously covet, Taru, the adventurer lifestyle while withdrawing from it. What am I even doing? Deep down, I understand that records of eminence, objectives, and adventuring are nothing more than impetus-wimpetuses. They're excuses to reach out, to make contact, Taru, to say, I miss the time we spent together. I just had to be stubborn, though. If anyone here's the fool, it's definitely me. Now I'm complaining to you. Some embodiment, Taru, of adventuring ideals I turned out to be. Take this and leave me to wallow in self-pity-witty already. Ooh. Do you have more? Just had to be stubborn, though. If anyone's a fool, it's me. Okay, you'll probably have more. Next time I come back here, if it says, perhaps it would behoove you to speak with Nantoto, I will be very happy. This is a very interesting quest line. I don't know why I like it so much, but I really like it. Now to go to Sandoria Consulate. This is going to be so similar that I'm gonna skip to most of it, but Nelkabrit. Welcome to the Sandoria Embassy. Do you require assistance? Good day, Zero. The court had notified us about you, but I'm afraid the ambassador is away at the moment. You've heard of Delkfoot's Tower, have you not? The ambassador is presently inspecting that area. Her Excellency is scheduled to return soon, however. Uh-huh. So she got knocked out? Good day. Good day. Oh, of course, you're looking for her. She's also got a rare affliction and... Why, Wolfgang? To what do we owe this honor? Seek an audience with your ambassador. I'm sorry, she's at Delkfoot. Kind of investigation. I'd like to ask your ambassador to avoid such dangerous places, or is it by order of your nation? Excuse me, is the ambassador in residence? Bombero, what business do you have? Wolfgang, how have you been? They have a rare affliction, and it's time for a checkup. I say this to you, my friend. As a friend, keep a safe distance from foreign dignitaries. I told you before that diseases know no borders. Every patient needs a doctor, nationality, and status matter not. Identical dialogue. You haven't changed a bit, have you? You should take special care, my friend, lest you come to regret it. Advise your ambassador against these careless adventures. I'll return later. Good day. Well, I can't give checkups without a patient. Please convey how sorry I was to miss the ambassador. I'll call again later. Sir Wolfgang is the captain of the guard? Yep, for Comlano, who's definitely still kicking. But it's a good thing you're here. Why don't you go to Delkfoot and report the ambassador's progress? Fitting task for a newcomer. Tread lightly, it's crawling with fiends. It'd behoove you to purchase arms in town and travel in the company of fellow adventurers. Yeah, we have the key, so we can literally just go to the basement. Okay, clicking on that just reminded me. Okay, here comes Rhapsody. Okay, getting a little bit sidetracked here for sure, because you're just gonna start a cutscene for Rhapsody, aren't you? I just want to do Rhapsody in one sitting. I don't want to... keep forgetting it. Oh, there's a Roja, though. Master. You alright? It's nothing. I needed a few days of respite. I pray it was the orb that led you here. For a brief moment, I feared that we would not meet again in this world. I mean, the orb would lead me here. But I'm actually doing the Sandoria missions right now. I've learned that all the energies of the Mother Crystal converge upon this very tower. And that is why I have come, to see if we are maybe able to borrow but a fraction so that we may set things right. The crystal, it murmured something to me, the chains of Permathia. Master, another path was laid before you, and as you walked it, you encountered one who would shape your future. There is but one last step you must take to bring the light unto the orb. Did it not show you a particular person when it guided you here? Prish. It does not surprise me to hear that Prish has appeared before you. Often would you speak of me to me of the adventures the two of you shared. The orb does not without just cause. You must seek her out and let the winds of fate blow you where they may. Poke. I'd like you to meet Tenzin. You wish for me to meet a man named Tenzin from the Far East. I should not be so taken aback. It is only natural for my path to cross with his in this era. Of course, I'm intimately familiar with Sir Tenzin. He was the one who who strongly insisted that I train under you and learn all I can. So it shall be. Where will you go? Although I had hoped to give my regards to Prish in person first. But wait. Although I had hoped... That's a weird way to answer, where will you be? But perhaps you're right. Meeting with Sir Tenzin is paramount. I was weirdly set up there. And this leaves me with just one question. Where can I meet with Sir Tenzin? That depends. I've finished Prometheus, so technically he's in the Far East. But for story reasons, he might be in Jeuno looking for you? I don't think he's in Tavnasia. I think he's in Jeuno. It stands to reason he would visit the fabled city. Let us rendezvous in Rulu Gardens and seek him out. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to do a few Rhapsody back-to-back before I can put it on hold until I'm actually ready to sit and do it. Because it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I can't avoid it. Not that I'm trying to. I really want to do the story. I just want it to all kind of be in one little session, or I mean a few sessions. You know, like do a chunk, leave. Not just do one quest, leave one quest. It's getting too spread out. It's okay. Eventually, I have to stop before it asks me to go to Ott-Ergen. That way it doesn't, like, interfere with Ott-Ergen. I have to stop before that, and wherever it wants me to go, we just don't go there. But I'm afraid the Nation mission is gonna somehow send me to that location. Okay, we are in the basement. Oh my god. Oddly enough, I'm pretty sure these 3 rooms are the 3 ambassadors. The bottom one, I believe, was the Bastok ambassador, so I think one of the other 2 is the Sandorian ambassador. Yeah, put you away. Yeah, that one right there was Bastok. Did someone... There's usually a Gigas in front of that door. All Watcher. The middle one is Sandoria. Your name is Jimma? That reminds me of FF10. The 2 announcers in the beginning. That's right, Jimma. Who are you? Not a foe, it seems. I'm glad you found me. I am Jimma, or Jima, one of the 2, ambassador of Sandoria. So you were sent on a mission to the embassy in Jeuno. I see. I'm truly sorry you had to come to such a dangerous place. Sorrier still am I that I was fool enough to let my guard down. I was struck from behind, and I awoke to find myself here. To think, if you hadn't happened by... It's truly a dangerous place, and not just because of the monsters. There's an ominous feel to the air. Going deeper would be folly. Take care, kind adventurer. I'll leave this place while I can. We'll meet at the embassy. Who's knocking these ambassadors out? Just a random Gigas? There's not many beastmen here that would be like kindred tied, I don't think, but maybe. Alright, heading back. I'm just gonna look right now to see what we need to do. Okay, so we have, we did that. Go to Rulud and approach the palace for a cutscene. Zone into Port Jeuno, also another thing that is just gonna, we might as well do it. Go to Upper Jeuno and examine the marble bridge door. That is something I probably won't accidentally do anytime else, so we'll do everything up to this and avoid the marble bridge door until we're actually ready to continue Rhapsody. We're gonna do those other 2 missions after I finish this quest. That way we don't have to stress about it. I have to physically go out of my way to start Rhapsody. Welcome back. Excellency is returned. I'm so glad to see you back. To see you. Thank you so much for braving the dangers and finding me. You have my thanks. Now enough formalities. I hereby assign you 0 to the post of attaché of the Embassy of Jeuno. May you apply all your powers for the sake of the motherland and her friendship with Jeuno. That's different. That's different. Did Bastok have the is that supposed to be like machinery? And that one is... Do they all have a different like rank up? Because that is the same as the rank 3. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. Not that that should really be a big deal, but I'm noticing it because... why am I noticing that? Prove yourself and I might have need of you later. When that time comes, I hope you can help me as you did before. Once again, every time it pans away and I walk away, I think they're talking shit. Alright, well, we gotta trade crystals to rank up. But we're gonna do Rhapsody first. Just get it out of the way. Again, I am excited for Rhapsody. I enjoy the story. I just want to be able to choose when I do it. Lady Zero, you know what it means for me to be standing here before you. Standing before you here. I must confess to stationing one of my agents around the area after our soiree in Norg. It was not for any nefarious purpose, I assure you. It was merely to gather what information I could about the destruction of the future. And as I implied earlier, the emptiness is almost certainly the cause of Iroha's claims. Lady Zero, the emptiness ceased to encroach when Prish and her companions toppled Permathia. Something horrific must have happened for it to rear its head once more. I would ask Iroha to tell me what she knows. Forgive me for keeping you waiting, Master. Sir Tenzin, the pleasure is mine. You look sad. I'm so glad to see you again. Again? But this is the first time we... but of course. You mean to say that you met me in the future. I guess everyone is dead in the future. These are reminders. Even we're a reminder. Assuming we're dead. You are the very reason I'm able to stand here today. My tears flowed like rain when we last parted. Last we parted. You mean to say that I was swallowed up in the emptiness? Not just you, everyone. I thought myself better prepared for this, so such a future does come to pass. The question that remains is why? Has some nefarious new force arisen to force open the gates of paradise? Or is there another threatening to absorb the power of the crystals for its own vile ends? Neither you nor the Master shared with me the particulars. Strife descended upon us in but an instant. Umbral energies radiated from the crystal, and the world was wrapped in gloom before we had a chance to draw breath. You mean that we were obliterated into the darkness without knowing why? Or was there a reason why we could not tell you? I fear the plot will continue to thicken. And there is only one thing to do. We must protect our world. Lady Zero, Lady Aroha, the future is ours for the taking, and I swear to fight until I have drawn my last breath. What? Does it mean does it mean to absorb the fire burning in my heart? No, Sir Tenzin, your passion has brought new life unto the orb. Would that it were sufficient. Would that it were sufficient, but the light remains ever pale. You have yet to meet with Lady Prish, correct? Master, when you recounted the tales of your exploits, Lady Prish was a prominent figure. You oft waxed lyrical about how her prowess was beyond compare. Nullifying dropkick. Perhaps we should call her back to Jeuno. Permit me to seek her out and lead her to the port. Our next destination is clear to us. Okay. Master, the fire in Sir Tenzin's heart is evident. You must meet with Prish without delay. I must confess that the only reason I am standing here today to aid you is that I receive a benevolent puissance when you and Sir Tenzin visited me on Bryzanjima during the ultimate conflict. Yet I must reiterate that I do not exist in this era. My presence has caused the wheel of fate to spin, and I fear that it may not come to rest in an advantageous position. Yet should you remain ever unflinching as you tackle this most arduous of journeys, then perhaps my appearance here matters not, and you will be able to lead us to a brighter future. So you're worried that you being here, changing things, may be making it worse? But we should go on anyway? Master, I shall head to the port while you search for Lady Prish. That's kind of what I took away from that. Oh. Please, let me rest here until we meet Lady Prish. Oh. Why did you look at your blade there? Huh. Interesting. Oh. He usually looks at his blade when Phoenix is trying to tell him something, and it has something to do with what she just did. Huh. Alright, well, off to the port. The whole gang's here. Yo, Zero, I hauled tail as soon as I heard. You should have heard Tenzin prattle on. Dying worlds, this, dark future that. It was all I could do to not smack him right in the kisser. Figured the old fart was trying to pull the wool over my eyes. Come on, even if the world were really in danger, all it would take is a quick few shakes of my fist, and everything would be right as rain. I mean, seriously. Right? Can you say Vana'diel? Of course. Ah, Lady Prish, 'tis good to see you looking your usual chipper self. Of course I am. Give me a break. You spewing a load of crap about the end of the world, so how else am I supposed to react? We already put a lid on that messy business, so there's nothing left to worry about. Unfortunately, although Aroha can see the grand picture, there are many details that escape her. The one most familiar with the situation is he who came after her. This ambassador from the Void guy, yeah? I've half a mind to rip that mask from his scrawny little neck and expose him for the sham he is. Would that our paths had crossed, but I know only his name. And that Lady Zero and Lady Aroha sparred with him. And did you pop him a new one? Oh, we gotta impress her. I barely broke a sweat. And that's the Zero I know and love. Hang on, you didn't actually smack him around, did you? Can't fool me, my fingers started to twitch whenever someone's trying to finagle their way out of the truth. Damn it. This is no time for nonsense. That man can call forth voids at will. Wait, there's something desperately wrong. Ah! Oh, I didn't even realize we got a Tenzin cipher last time. There is no need for concern, Lady Prish. The same thing happened earlier. The orb filling with light. This is what Aroha was mentioning, is it not? I thought my damn body was trying to rip my soul. I thought the damn thing was trying to rip my soul from my body. Lady Prish, I assure you no such thing would occur. As long as I'm still in one piece, I couldn't give a flying fig. Well, let's track back a minute to where we can find this Aroha of yours. She had promised to be here. Do you suppose that something happened to her? She definitely didn't seem well. Seemed like she was begging to stick around long enough to see Prish, so... She didn't seem well. So you're saying she let it hurl? That can't be good. A priestess's calling is to remain sheltered in her cloister and pray to the gods. And now she might be lost in this most bustling of towns. I must find her before something happens. I should probably head off to find her too. Maybe she made her way to Lower Jeuno. Olmia didn't say a word? Oh. The bonds tying you to Altana have strengthened, enabling you to experience all the memories of Chains of Promathia. What does that mean? And we got Prish 2. How is that different from Prish 1, though? Like, what do you do different? Huh. I'll look into that and what experiencing all the memories means. Alright, I couldn't find anything about the experiencing all the memories. I don't know what that means. Maybe it just means you can rewatch all the cutscenes from Chains of Promathia. Is that my reward? I don't know. I'm bad at Google, apparently. Which is weird for a programmer. But trade the cipher to, yep. Possesses, okay. Psycho-anima? Physical immunity for less than 5 seconds. Used when brought to low health. Magical immunity. To cast Cure Raga. To wake up any players afflicted by sleep. Oh. Uses TP as soon as she gets it. Does damage equivalent to a melee fighter trust, but as a white mage, it may be difficult to get support spells like Haste 2. She's a white mage monk. Interesting. I just want to look at Nullifying Dropkick. Okay, there's nothing interesting about it, according to this list. I think I just love it because of the FF14 raid. Samurai Ranger. Possesses a store TP plus 10. Range attacks 100%. We'll try to stay automate. Oh, so this is a bow version. And the other version is the samurai focus. Namus arrow gains 252 per maximum when over. Is that good? Only uses weapon skills to open skill chains when another party member has 1,000 TP. We'll wait till 3,000. Are you kind of like IMA then? But IMA chooses ones based on what I know. But he'll use one and then I'll know, like if I learn the skill chains, he only has one weapon skill. There's no text on it. Oh, but it's a light skill chain. So I could have Tenzin in the party instead of IMA sometimes and use Shark Bite with it? Got Distortion as well. Okay. Huh, okay. Well, moving on to story. This mission is identical for all 3 nations. If you've completed this in another nation, you don't have to do the prerequisites again. Do I need to speak? I have to speak to Aldo regardless, though. I have to bring the letter to Aldo. But I don't have to talk to Verena and Ficblix or anything again. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, this will be quick then. Alright, I've turned in the crystals and I also went through my log and checked off these Rhapsody things we've done. Got quite a bit of experience just now. And sparks. At least I have a buffer if I die. At the very least. How many? 4 copper vouchers. Okay. Well, that's good. Her Excellency requires help. Proceed. Listen. I am on it. Totally don't know what's about to happen. Thank you for coming, Zero. The embassy received a request from the Archduke to send somebody for a special mission. Due to exemplary service at Decrepit Tower, I believe you're the foremost candidate. I'm also the only person here. Succeed and you will honor us all. Zero. I'm optimistic you'll gain the Archduke's countenance. Your deeds will shine upon us all. Oh, you already have an Archducal audience permit. Well, I guess there's no need to issue a new one. Our friendship with the Jeunoans rests upon your shoulders. Luck be with you. Do you know why I have one? No, because we're physically back in time. Komla knows back to life, all that stuff. You know. It is funny to think about certain things that happened. They erased my memories, but they also brought people back to life. Very powerful spell they did there. He's Magicite. I'm just going to skip right to him just because there's nothing new for him, but I can't believe how much faster it is if you've done it the first time. Took like the whole episode to do Magicite quest in the last one. I wonder who that could be. Did I say that last time? So you're the new attaché. I'm Komlano. I am important. Oh, a visitor. Hi, my name's Aldnark. I'm important. This is my brother. Don't let him bother you. Let's get down to business. Have you heard of the Shadow Lord? Sources tell me that the beastmen in those places are conspiring. They seem to be harnessing the power of Magicite. To stop their nefarious plan, I want you to go to those places and seize the Magicite. We only take a chunk of it. Of course, I intend to reward you with an airship pass. I already have one. What do you give me then? With it, you can swiftly travel home or to anywhere. So they're after the Magicite, are they? I wonder what this means. Take extra care. Aldnark speaks the truth. Let's start by finding out what you can in town. I'm counting on you. I'm kind of just scanning the dialogue to see if there's any, like, new context based on what we know. A moment. By order of His Grace, we have decided to seek assistance from Aldo, that one guy. Secret dispatch outlines our wishes. Go deliver this. Thank you. I'm sorry, I butchered all of that, but I did it right one time. I may actually switch back to Dragoon just to get experience while I'm in there. So you're the diplomatic attaché. Attaché. Is it attaché or attaché? Like, how would you enunciate that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I keep going back and forth on that. I see. Thanks for getting me this. I'm supposed to tell you about Magicite. It's found in those places. There are beastmen. There's not a rumor that doesn't find its way to Jeuno. I bet you can find what you need from other adventurers. You just skipped the whole Verena Fickblix thing? That's weird. Oh. Why would they do that? So that's what Magicite looks like. Okay, so lions here. What could they possibly want with it? This will all be identical as well. What the? You're too late. I have awoken. This song is so loud. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, and apathy. From these I'll spread the bane of Vana'diel. Who are you? Your kind has awoken me, and this time you'll be destroyed. You cannot stop me. Vana'diel will be your grave for you and all your kind. Oh, weird. I clicked so fast the song didn't get to kick in. Shadow Lord, it can't be. His powers have returned. Then it's true. The beastmen are trying to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Alright, so we grabbed all three Magicite, saw the same flashbacks, and then Lion showed up and the Shadow Lord appeared, and he seems to appear at the third one every time. So, everything's all the same here as the last time we did this. Let's go ahead and turn in these Magicite to our, trustworthy buddies. We're gonna see Verena because we didn't see her in the Eldo part, so I kind of doubt it. Magicite. These stones emit same power as crystals, and though impure, the power is great. It's clear the beastmen gathered where they did. They're drawn to the Magicite. Should eradicate them. Take this airship pass. What are you going to give me instead of this? Because I already have one. Probably just money. 3 stones are incomplete, but with the power of the 4th. Perhaps the Shadow Lord will rise again. Of course, the talismans are that we put in place 20 years ago. They'd stop any attempt. I also read that there are 3 keys to open the seals that are kept by the 3 great nations. Your Grace, the seals were stolen. That the leaders have been attacked. Confound them. They're one step ahead. So they're going to resurrect the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord. Return to your embassy. Call for your aid again soon. Tell them be well. You never call for our aid again. I don't think. That was the only time. 20k. Alright. Zero. At long last you return. Congrats on your success. We did it. It is straight up a Sandoria animation. They do a little zoom across and interesting. I regret that you have no time for reprieve. Our beloved Sandoria is in danger. Ambassador's away, so you're gonna have to hurry. Yep. Take the airship. 10k. Alright. There are 2 more missions left, and then everything will be unique in Sandoria after that, but... I'll probably end this episode. in the next one, we'll finish that. We're going to finish a lot of stuff up. We're going to do the actual rest of Sandoria, which should actually be the story. After we quickly take care of the Shadow Lord again. And then turn that back up. I'd also like to do the Moogle, finish the Moogle event, and clean up some side quests before we go into Hot Urgan. So I don't think we'll go into a third episode for the intermission, but maybe, depending on how long the Sandoria part actually takes. It could potentially take quite a while. The Moogle thing could also take quite a while, so maybe, depending on how long it takes, we have 2 more episodes here. But regardless, we're gonna do all of Sandoria first. Hold myself to that, me. We're gonna do that first, then work on the Moogle event, and then take care of whatever side quests we can after that. So, all right. I mean, the good news is I hit 40 on Dragoon. I mean, running back through those areas was absolutely worth it. I need to catch everything up. I'd love everything to be 30 before I go unlocking new jobs. And then I need to get everything to 40. Dragoon, I want to get to... Actually, eventually everything needs to be 50 so I can sub-job whatever I want without being like, oh, it's not at the half level point, you know? 50 would be good for everything, at the very least, but we'll get there eventually. Dragoon needs to be 50 and Ninja needs to be 50. Eventually Dancer would have to be 50, assuming it does have good sub-job with Thief. I've heard it does. I don't know if it's better than Ninja or not, but I do want that. Red Mage needs to be 50 because it is just good for every caster to have Red Mage as their sub-job, so either way, thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.